out loud. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
When you've been hurt after a traumatic car crash, you don't need a sales pitch from an attorney with big promises and a loud voice. You need a team who fights for real results fast. That's why so many across the country choose the Berg Simpson Law Firm. Berg Simpson is nationally recognized, but is local right here in Colorado. So give us a call and let our team fight for the results you deserve today.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually won't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issue before you even notice them. It's like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats, all with our best equipment and no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up, your internet stays sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. 5 years, same price. Lock in reliable fiber-powered gig Wi-Fi for effortless streaming. Plus, get Disney, Hulu Bundle, Peacock Premium included on us. To get started, call, visit Xfinity.com, or drop into an Xfinity store. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Peacock Premium included for 3 years. Programming subject to change in availability. Actual speeds may vary. Xfinity Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premises by coaxial cable.
Taco Bell turned their new Diablo sauce into a dust, and they're dusting the new Diablo Dusted Crispy Chicken Nuggets in it at participating U.S. Taco Bell locations for a limited time and while supplies last.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Nice mellow start to a Thursday morning right there. Good morning, you great 6 a.m. listeners. The best of the bunch here on The Fan. Good morning to Brandon Stokley. How we doing?
Doing great. Doing really good, Mike. Looking forward to...
Take advantage of your day off, your night off yesterday?
Oh, yeah. It was good. Looking forward to tonight. Got to be action-packed night.
Ooh.
Got the first round of the draft be at Sportsbook.
Yep.
For a couple hours with Zach and Phil and Mark. So that's going to be fun. Then you got the Avs and the Nuggets tonight. Both. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Obviously, the Nuggets game probably more important than the Avs. I mean, the Avs could slip up. The Nuggets need to win.
Well,
one of these two.
Yes,
one of
okay.
these two.
I'm glad you added
They
that.
need to win one of these two, and the Avs only need to win one of the two, and I'd feel good, and I'd be fine with it.
Correct.
Yeah.
Although after watching Minnesota and Dallas just duke it out into double overtime, the Avs could be looking, because that has all the makings of a 7-game series. I mean, I would be shocked if that series didn't go 7. So, do you want the Avs to sweep the Kings and get, a lot of time off, or maybe, stretch it out just a little bit, get it over in 5 and
Let's get it over in 5.
Still get a healthy amount of time off, but, maybe not too much time off?
5.
5?
5 works well. I don't want too much time off. I just, my philosophy on that. I don't like it. So 5 would be good. That Minnesota-Dallas series is a heavyweight fight there, so it's going to be interesting to see how that finishes up. But the Nuggets game, to me, that's the one I'm keeping my eye on the most. If you gave me one game of these two, it's got to be that. I want to see how they respond. All the trash talk, getting called out, giving up that big lead. Now you're going on the road. You gave up home court.
All the bad defenders.
So I want to see how you respond tonight. That's an interesting storyline for me, Mike.
Does it surprise you at all that the Vegas Wise guys have the Nuggets as a favorite? 2.5-point favorite in this one?
A little bit, but no. I mean, the Nuggets are the better team. They're the better team. But it does.
Wow, you say that with a lot of
Well, they are. They're
certainty.
They're the better team. They have the better bench. They're deeper. I mean, I believe they're the. Who do you believe is the better team?
I think they're the better team.
Okay. So we agree on that.
I do.
Not in CU, but in the Nuggets.
Correct.
We both.
Sorry, Dion. Not you anymore. Got to be one back over.
Let's go.
Hey.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey,
Which one are you, a dog or a cat?
Well, which one are you?
Wow.
Well, hey, I enjoyed all the tough talk there for a while. I loved it.
Yeah.
It was awesome. Felt good. Now you got to back it up.
We're kind of, me and you are like step in step.
We are simpatico.
That's it. But at the same time, I'm like, it's just that matchup just doesn't feel like the matchup is a great matchup for the Nuggets. And it's on the road. I mean, that place is going to be rocking in Minnesota. That's a tough environment.
It will be. But I was listening to, I listened to, and we'll play a lot of the sound from the Nuggets yesterday, but I listened to David Adelman, Christian Brown, Cam Johnson. They were, especially Adelman and Johnson, they were very terse with some of their comments about Jaden McDaniels. Brown was a little bit more like, hey, that's just, the way things go and the rivalry we have. But the vibe I got was they're clear. They're not taking the bait, okay? They're not, like, responding in kind with trash talk of their own. But you can tell that they're very annoyed. And if you don't think they have an extra chip on their shoulder, you're kidding yourself. They will come out. I will be stunned and beyond disappointed if they don't come out with a really inspired effort tonight.
Yeah, I agree with you on both sides of the court. But I just think the intensity that they're going to bring tonight, well, that you have to bring. You have to answer the bell. It's the first round. Yeah, I mean, you got called out. So what do you look like out of the gates? I mean, if you don't bring the intensity on the defensive side,
right,
and a little nasty to you,
and
Mike.
The rebounding too.
Nasty.
That's the big thing. Watch the rebounding tonight because that's all they harped on after the game the other night, and then again yesterday was they gave up way too many second chance points. So let's watch the rebounding tonight early on. Just see how much are they putting into that. How much aggressiveness they're putting into that. That might be your first little tell.
And this is, you're watching, we got it on the TV right now watching the highlights of the Suns OKC game from last night, But this is kind of one of those games, or this is when you want a guy like Dylan Brooks on your team. A guy like that. Just a guy that's going to be a little dirty, a little nasty, doesn't care, get under guys' skin. That I don't know if the Nuggets have one of those guys.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
Bruce Brown? Brucey Bruce?
No.
I
mean, he's not that type of guy. I mean, he plays, at a high level. He brings energy, but he's always out there with a smile on his face, and but I don't see him as that type of guy.
To me, the key guy to watch tonight is Nikola Jokic.
Oh,
and I can't believe that we're in a position, this doesn't happen very often, where it's like we all kind of look at Nikola Jokic and go, what do you got for us tonight? We need you. We need more from you. Can't have one of those slow starts again. He's had really slow starts to both games. But here's the key difference. When you're at home what do they always say in the basketball playoffs about your bench guys, your supporting role guys? They tend to be more comfortable at home, not as much on the road. And so I could see why in the first half of the last couple games, Jokic was maybe looking to defer a little bit more, get more guys involved. But I think after what happened the other night, it being on the road, I would hope Nikola Jokic is in heat-seeking mode right from the start.
I thought he was going to be like that in game 2.
We disagreed on that one.
I don't remember disagreeing on it, but
I told you were wrong.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
I feel strong.
So, yeah, he's got to be aggressive. You know, I mean, he needs to be aggressive to score early in the first.
Yep.
In the first, you know, I mean, you got to try to take it to Gobert, wear him down a little bit, try to get him in foul trouble. Don't be passive, Jokic, early in this basketball game. I want him to be very, very aggressive, trying to score, set the tone early. But it's gonna be interesting to see what kind of intensity the Nuggets bring.
All right, Nugget fans, Avalanche fans, get ready. Big night tonight. How you guys feeling about your team, both teams? Let us know. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Also on the Denver Sports YouTube channel. And yeah, don't forget, we got Stoke and Stink. They're going to be part of our draft day coverage coming up today. Sportsbook Bar and Grill starting at 2. They're going to be part of the special roundtable starting at 4 o'clock, along with Philip Lindsay and Zach By. So we look forward to all of that. And we're going to talk a little Broncos coming up next, because it was one thing when this went down several weeks ago, but has it changed at all now that the draft is here? I'll explain. That's next.
They've defended home ice and seized control of the series. The Colorado Avalanche stunned the Kings, riding an overtime dagger from Nicolas Roy to grab a 2-0 lead. 2 wins down, 14 to go. Now the stage shifts west, where the noise gets louder and the pressure cranks up. A trip to Hollywood is next, and the Avalanche are coming with momentum, confidence, and a stranglehold on the series. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
What is happening? Stoke here for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they got some great upcoming auctions that are ending next week. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public, and the best part about it is you're going to get great deals on great items. You got to check out some of these awesome auctions that they got coming up. Got a Farmer Obstacle Brewing and Grill auction that will be ending next Monday. That's open for bidding right now. It's got reach-in refrigerators, sandwich prep tables, walk-in coolers, ranges, flat-top griddles, fryers, dishwashing machines, sinks, stainless steel tables, dining and bar chairs, and so much more. Following day on Tuesday, got a contractors, vehicles, tools, and equipment auction that will be ending. And then on Wednesday, got a government computer police evidence auction that will be ending. Next week is jam-packed full of some great auctions. Go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
You know what scared Kathy more than surgery? Giving up her active life, turning down opportunities to do the things she loves.
I found myself saying, no, I don't want to do that because of pain. It was really limiting my activities in every way.
And then came the diagnosis.
You need 2 full knee replacements. I don't have time for a double knee replacement, and I don't like pain, so no.
But that's not how her story ends. She tried something different, QC Kinetics. It was cutting edge, but natural and much easier on her body, with thousands of patient success stories.
I went to QC Kinetics. Within a couple of weeks, I was absolutely pain-free, no pain. I feel fantastic. Too much life to live, and I want to stay in motion as long as I possibly can.
Don't let pain decide what you say yes or no to. Live your best life. They'll make sure of it at QC Kinetics, starting with a free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-290-7100. That's 800-290-7100.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Mueller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here for 5280 Exteriors. Have you heard of something called WUI compliance or Wildland Urban Interface? It's a new statewide standard in Colorado. Starting this year, every home will be assigned a fire risk category. Some building departments will begin enforcing WUI rules, so your next siding, decking, roofing, or window project may come with new requirements. Call 5280 Exteriors today, and they'll walk you through the updates, help you stay compliant, and find out what zone you're in. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
I'm Corey Rose, anchor at 9 News and proud mama who enjoys taking my kids mountain biking at Winter Park. I love preparing you for the day ahead with the latest headlines. Whether it's tackling safety in our kids' schools or covering breaking news, from Aurora to Lakewood and everywhere in between, we've got you covered. Because when news moves fast, you need a team that moves with you. Make the move to Colorado's #1 streaming newscast. Make the move to 9 News Mornings. Live starting at 4:30 anywhere you watch.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is hockey. Hockey. Text hockey to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's hockey to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Career advice.
That would suck. If only I knew somebody that could tell me what it's like to be fired from their job.
Oh, shit. Holy cow.
Method acting.
I play the role of big dumb idiot really well.
And questionable job security.
Mike, do you like that question?
I do like that question.
Pretty soon we won't need you anymore, buddy. So don't get too comfortable.
Okay. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We love our 6 a.m. listeners, best of the bunch here on The Fan. We also take care of our 6 a.m. listeners if they have a special request. And every once in a while, we get one of these, especially from our guy, Omar, who really can't get his day started till he hears a Cody growl. So here you go, Omar. He needs to hear some Cody to get
Okay, I'll give Omar a Cody update real quick this morning. So I got up, and sometimes Cody jumps down off the bed. Sometimes he doesn't. Usually he doesn't, but this morning he did. Then he opened the bathroom door, and I'm like, all right, Cody, all right, hey, buddy. I closed it because I don't want the light shining in the room. At 4 something in the morning, waking up the wife, so I closed the door. I'm like, all right, Cody, come here, buddy. Gave him a little pet and, hey, good morning, buddy. And then opened the door back up so he could get back. So he went back out, and then I finished getting ready, and then I walk out, and I'm not sure where Cody is, right? So I don't know if he's in the kitchen area. So I walk out there, and I don't see him. I thought I heard something, but I don't see him. I'm like, whatever. And then as I turn the corner after I got my coffee, I look down, and he just peed all right there. And I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Not just a little bit, too. This was a lot. And I'm like, are you kidding me? You got to be kidding me. I mean, I couldn't clean it up.
You left it?
Well, yeah, I couldn't clean it. I didn't have time.
You left it.
And I want the wife to see how bad her dog's being. How
Stokley
bad her little
coming up with
boy's
that.
being.
Great job.
Now it's her dog.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
you left it.
I did. For her to see.
Woo.
He needs to be punished today. Putting time out. So, not a good morning for Cody.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. By the way, Omar said, I was on my way home from a concrete job in Castle Rock yesterday, stuck in traffic. I saw Zach By in his Ramos Law Bronco. I tried to say hi, but he completely ignored me. Shake my head.
Oh, my gosh. You can't make that up. That is awesome.
Oh, my goodness. So there you go. Hey, coming up at the bottom of the hour, Stoke, that'd be 6:30. We've got our playoff update for you. The Nuggets sounded salty when reacting to Jaden McDaniels' comments, and Jared Bednar calls out one of the most overrated comments in sports. We'll have that for you coming up at 6:30. But with the draft coming up tonight, now, a few weeks ago when the trade went down for Jalen Waddle, and the idea of giving up the first-round pick, there was that feeling that people had then. But now that the draft is here, Stoke, the first round today, tonight, and the Broncos don't have that pick, do you still agree with the decision to give up that first-rounder for Jalen Waddle?
Even more so. Even more so. Double down on what I thought originally. I feel so much better about it. I feel so good about it and feel much better about it, which I loved it at the time. So there you go. I feel great about the move because you look now and you just hear these general managers talk. Not George Payton, Baltimore Ravens general manager talking the other day. He said, hey, after 15, big fall off of talent after 15, after the top 15 picks. We were picking 30. Doesn't mean you can't get a great player or a good player, but odds are you're probably not. So who are we going to draft? A safety out of Toledo? A guard out of, I don't know, Idaho?
There are none.
Right, Louisiana Lafayette?
Yeah, there you go.
So no. No. I want a player that we can win with now. A difference maker now. And a guy that would fit perfectly into this offense. That's the key here also is it's a seamless transition. He's just going to go on the other side of Cortland Sutton. He's going to be able to play inside. He's a speed guy, and he's a really good NFL player. We're not guessing. Is he gonna work? Is it not going to work? So, no, I think it went from a home run to a grand slam.
So, because I heard from a couple of people that I know that are Bronco fans, and their point was, well, now, wait a minute. You guys have all this belief in Sean and George Payton when it comes to drafting, justifiably so, and their ability to find good players as the draft goes along. So, yeah, maybe they are picking at 30, or maybe they're trading back into the second round, but wherever they pick, you can feel pretty good about their ability to get a good player. They got Nick
I'm not
Bonito.
concerned.
They got Nick Bonito where they got Nick Bonito, right? They got Marvin Mims, second round. They got other guys that they've had a lot of luck with, rounds 2, 3, 4. The point being that I heard from some Bronco fans who weren't necessarily in favor of the deal was Jalen Waddle that necessary?
Yes.
Is Jalen Waddle that necessary for this offense and for Bo Nix?
Yes, he was. Yes! That's what I would say. They needed a complement to Cortland. They needed a difference maker, a speed guy that can play inside, outside. All the things that
none of their young receivers are capable of being that guy?
No, not to that standard. Jalen Waddle is a different guy. We don't have a Jalen Waddle, or we wouldn't have made that move. So they told you they didn't think we had a Jalen Waddle by making that type of move. So, yeah, do we love what George and Sean have done together and think they're really good at what they do? Drafting guys and drafting the right guys? Yeah, but it's not 100%er. They've been wrong, right? I mean, they've missed on some guys. So
I think it comes down for some people is not so much the idea that, wow, that 30th pick, I mean, boy, why would you give that up? There's so much value there. I don't think it's that as much as was Jalen Waddle that necessary? And I think that's a fair question because, for the last...
Well, what does that mean?
Well, the idea being that we've seen the Broncos invest a lot in young receivers over the last couple of years. And we've certainly sang the praises of some of these receivers as they continue to improve. A guy like Troy Franklin made a big jump from year one to year two. So if you're that in favor, you said it's a grand slam now going out and getting Jalen Waddle. That seems to imply that you don't see a lot more growth for these young receivers, that maybe their ceilings have been established.
His ceiling is established.
Ooh.
Because otherwise, if you really believe that Troy Franklin has yet another gear to him, Pat Bryant has a second gear to him in his second year, then why would you be so adamant about going out and finding another receiver?
We need talent now. Upper top-tier talent now. Like this year. I like Troy. I like Pat. We all do. Mims is a good fit. But they're not at Jalen Waddle's level. They're not at that level. And, we'll see what it looks like moving forward. But now you have a lot of depth in that wide receiver room. You feel really good about the room. You feel really good about your two starters. I don't know what the room's going to look like in 2 years, Mike. But I think Jalen Waddle's going to be a big part of it. I don't know if Courtland's still going to be here in 2 years. And now you might have a transition to Troy or Pat or maybe not. Maybe you got to find someone else. But right now you have really good depth there, and those guys weren't at Jalen Waddle's level. They're not there, okay? He's at a different level than those guys.
Coming up, our bottom of the hour playoff update.
See, stop saying that. This is the middle of the hour.
This is the middle of the hour. David Adelman and Christian Brown.
Someone tell me I'm wrong. Middle. Between 6 and 7 is the middle. Top of the hour, 7 o'clock. And then once we get to 7 o'clock, we redo it again. Now, then 7 o'clock becomes the bottom of the hour. The middle of the hour is 7:30. And then the top of the hour is 8. Very simple, Mike.
I apologize to everybody for just having to listen to that. That's coming up next.
I'm sorry.
Start the clock. The Denver Broncos traded their first-round pick. But they could surprise us all and trade their way back into day one action. Join us at the Sportsbook Bar and Grill in Parker Thursday, April 23rd for the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Draft Party, presented by Carrier Colorado. Zach By and Philip Lindsay will broadcast live starting at 2 p.m. Brandon Stokley and Mark Schlereth join the action at 4. Then John Davis, Cecil Lammey, and NFL insider James Palmer take you through every first-round pick. We'll see you there. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Spring is all about renewal, and it's a great time to take a fresh look at your retirement plan. Hey, Brandon Stokley here from my friends at Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth helped me move from just saving to actually feeling ready for retirement. They explained everything clearly, gave me choices, and never pushed anything I didn't need. That's why I'm a client now, because they made the whole process feel simple and stress-free. And that's what it's all about, right? Because everybody's situation is just a little bit different. In Trajan Wealth, they came up with a game plan specifically designed for me, my goals, and my needs, and they're going to do the exact same thing for you. So if you want to step into spring with more confidence in your financial future, check out my friends at Trajan Wealth. They have offices in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Give them a call today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100, or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, and additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
On
now that it's nice outside, I can't wait to spend time at my favorite outdoor oasis right in my own backyard. With my custom built-in grill island, comfy patio furniture, and blazing fire pit from O.W. Lee, I may never want to leave. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio to let you know that we'd love to help you create your very own outdoor oasis in your backyard. Lair's offers the widest variety of top-quality O.W. Lee furniture and fire pits. With a great selection of in-stock items along with our custom ordering process, you can choose the exact style and color that will make your patio sizzle this summer. Lair's also sells the top names in quality barbecue grills and accessories to help you create an outdoor kitchen that will be the envy of your neighborhood. Lair Fireplace and Patio is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in barbecues and outdoor furniture. Family owned and operated since 1954. Go to LairFireplacePatio.com and see why O.W. Lee is the most sought after name in quality outdoor furniture and fire pits. That's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's outdoor room experts.
Visit any of Lair Fireplace and Patio's beautiful showrooms.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
You can't always predict what's next, but you can be ready for it in a BMW SUV. The performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040. Really proud of this case that we just settled. There was a young man very seriously injured. In fact, I had to go to the hospital and meet with him and his family. And we checked with the insurance companies while I was at the hospital, and they claimed no insurance coverage on either side. And on top of that, he had no medical insurance. So he was going to be facing about $400,000 in medical bills. And I said to the family, I said, I cannot make you any promises, but I know no other lawyer is going to touch this case because the insurance companies say they won't pay. But I want to try. Let me at least try. And I put my team at 303 Law 4040 on it, and they found $75,000 in insurance coverage that the insurance companies did not want to pay. So not only did we get them $75,000, but we also found a way to get them on Medicaid. So the $400,000 in bills was covered by medical insurance as well. We were proud. We fought for them. We'll fight just as hard for you if you ever need us. The number is 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need us. It's 303 Law 4040.
Try Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lux Box with its triple double crunch wrap. Just don't let the Lux go to your head. Limited time only while supplies last. Price of participation varies. Specialty beverages excluded. Tax extra.
Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an O'Reilly right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Okay, for all of you texting in,
let's do this.
who are getting really annoyed with Stoke because he doesn't understand, every time I talk about, hey, at 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, you're guaranteed to get Nuggets and Avalanche playoff updates, bottom of the hour, and Stoke just freaks out because he just can't handle the concept of the bottom of the hour.
Right.
Until I said,
we just had a discussion.
I just said, imagine a clock.
A clock.
One of those
right.
old-fashioned clocks, all the numbers around the clock in the circle.
Yep.
And then you get the bottom of the hour.
Right.
And you immediately went, oh.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now I get it. Well, no one's explained it to me like that, Mike. So what I do, okay, so when we're in the 6 o'clock hour, okay, this is the way I think about it, people, okay? And now go with me. Open your mind. Don't be so rigid here, though. Okay, so listen to my thought process here, like I listened to yours. And I said, okay, I understand that now. That makes sense to me. So when I'm looking up at the digital clock, it says 6:32. What time did the hour start?
6.
6. So to me, that's the start of the hour. So that would be the bottom. And now it goes all the way till 7. The hour of 6 goes all the way to 6:59, right?
So 6:59 is the bottom of the hour?
Just the bottom is the lowest. The bottom is the lowest, where you start. Where do you start? You start at 6. So that's the bottom of the hour. The bottom of the 6 o'clock hour is 6 o'clock. The middle of the 6 o'clock hour is halfway between 6 and 7. That would be 6:30. The top of the hour is right when you get to 6:59, 7 o'clock, and now you start it over again.
Yeah, but by you going 6 o'clock as the bottom of the hour, you're making it sound like in your mind the hour is counting up, is building up, where everybody understands. It's like sand in the hourglass.
It's
the clock
going.
is
The
always,
numbers
always,
are going
no,
up,
the
Mike,
clock
from
always,
6 to 59.
No clock
that
goes
is
up.
Going
Every clock
up.
goes down. Every clock counts down. Even digital clocks count down. All right.
I wish I could cuss right now. Can I?
Sure. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Sure, go for it.
Don't do that.
I'm done with
right,
you.
let's get
You're
to,
done with me for today. You want me to just be fired? You want me to kick me out today?
Let's get to the middle of the hour playoff update here. We'll do this for Stoke this morning. Oh my goodness! See what I have to work with.
Just humor me. Thank you, Mike. I thought
I was free of this during the 6 o'clock hour. I understand come 7, I sign up for all this kind of silliness, okay? But I always figured 6 was like a safe zone.
You know better than
Mark's
that.
listening going, why? You hot snot, you. All right, middle of the hour.
Thank you. Yeah, just try it today.
Playoff update. Okay.
I guarantee you, Mark understands. Mark's going to come in here and understand now what I was talking about.
Feels very weird.
I will only ever call half hour the middle of the hour now because of Stoke.
Exactly.
Thank you.
So, having watched and listened to David Adelman press conferences all year long, it was interesting watching and listening to him yesterday because while we've never really heard, really ticked off David Adelman, at times you'll hear a certain, you can tell there's some annoyance there. Boy, he was terse. He was annoyed. You could actually feel it radiating off him yesterday, and maybe you can hear it in his voice as well as he responded to the Jaden McDaniels comments by defending the Nuggets defense.
I think narrative's really interesting, too. You hear so many things, and we've gotten really lazy in society. What's our defensive rating in this series through 2 games?
Really 109, right?
109.
Really good.
How is that?
That's fair. 6th best in the playoffs.
6th best in the playoffs? Oh. Okay. Next.
Wow.
Good. I mean, not Michael Malone full rage, but good to hear. Good to hear David Adelman sound.
Got balls, man.
Annoyed, ticked off, bothered.
Yeah, no,
I hope that radiates to the whole team.
Right. I don't know, but, I know when you're listening to the broadcast and they were the whole time, it felt like them talking about, all the Timberwolves have to do is get to the rim. They get to the rim, they're going to finish at the rim. Nuggets have no defenders to slow you down at the rim, right? And that's true. I don't know. We got some
kind of buzzing noise.
Yeah,
might be the clock.
There's some yard work going to the left of us.
The clock is
might be the clock ticking.
That's the noise the clock makes at the
middle of the
hour.
That's right.
Yeah,
exactly.
We have yard work at the middle of the hour.
Oh, we have yard
day.
work outside. Okay.
Okay.
Is that Schlereth outside?
Mark getting some. He just didn't get enough done yesterday.
I promise you, if there's some yard work going on right now, it's going to be like that Progressive commercial. Mark's going to kind of saunter over there, go, so hey, what's going on over here?
How we doing?
What are you guys working on?
We're irrigating.
That's the way you're doing it. That's the way you're going to do it.
Aerate today?
That's the way you're doing it. I don't know.
Maybe you ought to put some trees under that and then put the dirt fillings back on top.
Let me tell you about corduroying.
A little corduroy in here.
Pound sand, moron.
So, I don't know. The numbers tell different stories, Mike, right? I mean, so do I think the Nuggets are a good defensive team? No, I don't. I don't care what the numbers say. And the broadcasters, although sometimes it's painful to listen to the couple different broadcasters that, I don't know. How do these people get the job?
I don't know.
Seriously. Like, do they not get interviews? It's like, Dwayne Wade. Yeah, sure. He'll be a great announcer.
Brian Scalabrine is a popular Celtics announcer. And so, maybe because
Is that the White Mamba?
That's the white. No, that's the White Matumbo.
The White Matumbo.
When you hear him talk, sounds like Matumbo. The voice was all like, and you were like, who the heck is that? That's Brian Scalabrine. But he's popular in Boston. But
but this ain't Boston, man. You don't do the show just for Boston.
When you take him out of that context, boy, he sounds bad. But
I mean, but they all they kept saying was how bad the Nuggets are defending the rim.
Yeah.
That's a national perspective.
Right.
That's not us. That's not the Timberwolves saying it. So, I think the Nuggets are a good defensive team? No, but I hope this wakes them up and says, all right, that guy just tried to embarrass us. We're going to stick up for ourselves. We're going to show everyone we're better than what we've been showing.
I know you get on me sometimes because I don't pay off the tease. I do want to pay off the tease, but when I made the tease about Jared Bednar's comments that I wanted to get to, because he said something that yesterday that I was listening, I was like, oh, yes. I applauded. I gave him the golf clap. I was like, thank goodness for saying this.
Really happy.
But Johnny Fever says the audio's not clean enough for our great listeners, so he's looking for an alternative version of it.
Okay, so we'll give you a pass.
So I will get to it, I promise, because it was really good.
I didn't hear it, so I'm looking forward to hearing it.
Something he says that we hear in sports, not just hockey, that we hear in sports all the time, especially during playoff series, that he thinks is overrated, and he laughs at it whenever he hears it. So
a must-win?
No.
Can you give me a little bit more?
You always hear it after a playoff game for the team that lost. They have to do what? They have to make what?
Adjustments.
He laughs at the idea of playoff adjustments. So, it was
say it ain't so.
No, I think once you hear him talk about it, maybe it'll make a little sense. But it's a great cliche. We hear it all the time. David Alban needs to make adjustments.
Well,
between game 2 and game 3.
I think he does.
All right.
Do you? Okay. Well, wow.
Bedsy would disagree with you.
Well, we'll probably hit that at the top of the hour.
Yes, we will. That has been your bottom/middle of the hour playoff update.
Yes.
There you go. In honor of Stoke, we will open up the text lines to you, Nugget fans, as fans. A lot of you fans of both. How are we feeling about tonight? And now that the draft is here, any second thoughts about giving up that first-round pick for Jalen Waddle? That's next.
Avs playoffs. Nuggets playoffs. It's beautiful. It's brutal. The ups, the downs. We're here to help you through it because we get it. We're just like you. Come on! You're going to yell at your TV. You're going to text your group chat in all caps. You're going to have opinions. Well, guess what? So do we. Lots of them. We're here to tell you the truth. Real talk. We're saying what everyone's thinking out loud. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
What is happening, fellas? Stoke here from my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED get in the way. The truth is, most men don't have to live with it anymore, and you may be surprised by how the right treatment can improve your love life. There are few things more wonderful in life than intimacy, but when erectile dysfunction harms intimacy, it can have devastating effects on a relationship. But guess what? I got a solution for you, and that's Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can have you last an hour or more. And Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has served served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. So call them today and find out why their advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. They have an expert staff, and if you're like a lot of men, you could be having sex the day after your appointment. Stop procrastinating, fellas. Pick up the phone. Call the best. Call my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today. They can get you taken care of. 720-440-7900. They have 5 locations right here in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900, or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
The R&B Tour, starring Usher Raymond and Chris Brown, live in Denver, uniting 2 of R&B's defining hitmakers, Chris Brown and Usher Raymond. 2 legendary artists, 1 stage, Empower Field at Mile High, Friday, June 26th. Get tickets this Monday at 12 p.m. at Ticketmaster.com.
Draft weekend is here, and there's zero time to mess with your lawn. At Waterloo Turf, they help Denver homeowners trade yard work for game time. No mowing, no watering, no mud on game day. Just green, championship-level lawn all season long. Perfect for watch parties, pets, and backyard get-togethers. From backyards to putting greens, Waterloo Turf installs premium, artificial turf built for Colorado. Visit WaterlooTurf.com/Denver and book your free consultation. Waterloo Turf. Get your Saturdays back, and don't miss the pick.
I've never put much stock in astrology, but with the new multiplier scratch, the stars are aligned for some pretty big prizes. Because no matter your moon sign or what Mercury's up to, your win can get multiplied up to 200 times, with prizes up to $1 million, which could steer your life into a very interesting new phase. New multiplier scratch from the Colorado Lottery. Multiply your win up to 200 times. Must be 18 to play.
Hey, it's Stokley. Spring is here, but you know Colorado. Warm one day, chilly the next. And trust me, summer is coming in hot. Beat the rush with an early bird air conditioner tune-up and inspection for only $49 from ROX Rocks Heating and Air. They'll inspect your system and keep you cool when everyone else is scrambling. Call Rocks Heating and Air today and schedule your tune-up before the end of April. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair, ROX, Rocks, Heating and Air.
Ent is becoming Wings. It's a big change. But we're not changing the way we show up for our communities, or our personal service, or the people who provide it. We're not changing locations. We're not even replacing the coffee machine. But we are changing our name. We'll probably even get some new pens. It'll be a big day for pen people. Ent Credit Union, insured by NCUA.
Since 1994, Denver businesses have trusted Pike Janitorial for reliable, professionally supervised commercial cleaning. Offices, medical facilities, commercial buildings. They handle it all with consistent oversight and high standards. You shouldn't have to check on someone else's work. And yes, they'll beat your current cleaner's price by 10%, guaranteed. Call 303-306-0290 for a free quote. Pike Janitorial. Clean you can count on.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
The biggest savings of the year from the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro, Groove Toyota. Limited time during the Over and Above sales event. Over 300 Toyota Tacomas. Only $329 a month lease. Visit GrooveToyota.com. Find your groove with 329 Tacomas at GrooveToyota.com. Start here. Go anywhere.
Closed end lease for 36 months with $35.99 to its signing. Zero security deposit on approved credit. Call 720-961-4465 for complete details. Offer expires 5/4/26.
Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come out. But what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You'll get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices will be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. All with Xfinity's 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. To get started, call, visit Xfinity.com, or drop into an Xfinity store. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Sharp criticism.
Mark Schlereth a pansy.
Cries for help.
Dude, wake up.
No.
I need better from you.
And a little bit of tough love.
If the truth gives you a wedgie, then you know what? Buy better underpants.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, let's open up the text line, also the Denver Sports YouTube channel. Give you a chance to respond. Nugget fans, Avs fans, how we feeling about tonight's games? Bronco fans. And when I say Bronco fans, Nuggets fans, Avalanche fans, I understand that in most cases, I'm talking about you being a fan of all three. How you feeling now that the first round is here with the Broncos not having that first round pick that they gave up for Jalen Waddle? Still believe it was the right move. Brandon, listening in Washington, says yes. He says any, quote, Broncos, end quote, fan complaining about Waddle in the sense we don't have a pick in the first round is obviously one of these Gen Zers that has to order something from Amazon on a daily basis because they are addicted to have something new every day, even if the quality is unknown. I'm with Stoke, still very high on the Waddle trade.
There we go. I love it. Yeah, still love it. Loved it then. Love it more now, actually. So you just listen to these general managers talk. You hear what they're saying about the draft and the fall off halfway through the first round. So that tells you right there that, you probably made a really good move. And then you look at the player that you got and the impact that he could have this year. I think it's a no-brainer. I'm glad we don't have a pick today. And, just looking forward to the second round, honestly, and see who we get in the second round. And hopefully we get a good player there. But, I'd rather the known, a really good known, than an unknown, especially at a position of need. It's all about, what did I say this offseason was about? Mike?
Offense.
Right.
It's going to be the year of Trout.
And that too. And we took care of the tight end position. We re-signed our guy Trout. And we need to help Bo out more. Needed to help Bo out more. And that's what they did with that move for Waddle. An instant upgrade.
JB in Lakewood. Morning, guys. Nuggets need to come out hard, play with an edge, no layups, make the fouls count.
I agree.
I would love to see a hard foul early on.
Wouldn't you?
I think that's one of those things that, we hear it all the time during the course of a hockey game, how a big hit or even a fight, will energize everybody on the bench. You don't think a hard foul early on won't energize even further that entire Nuggets bench? Sure.
Yeah, but you got to be careful because it is the NBA.
Good point.
And if it's too hard of a foul and, they'll give you a flagrant 8 and you're like ejected.
Flagrant 8.
Yeah, seriously, right?
Soft.
It's a flagrant 2 times 4.
They come up with when they describe it.
I know. It's like, oh, my gosh. Is that guy going to live? Did he live? That's seriously, that's the NBA though. So you got to be careful. I wouldn't mind, hey, who the guy's got to be. You know who the guy's got to be.
Who's the
guy
got to be?
Val. Big Val.
Big Val.
Big Val. Just code red. If someone's going up for a free layup, not in my house, sweep the leg.
What is up with the cabbage beard?
Maybe put David Roddy. Put him in uniform tonight.
Is he going to be our enforcer?
Former CSU Rammy. Just put him out there just to beat people up for Just be a goon. Be an enforcer.
I don't know who else could do it. I mean, Aaron Gordon's not going to do it.
By the way,
you don't want to lose him.
Aaron Gordon showed up on the injury report. Hamstring. Listed as probable, but showed up there.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Well, hopefully it's Hopefully it's just maintenance. But, like after game one, every time they showed him during game one, he was looking like something was hurting. He was grabbing his back.
He didn't look right.
His hamstring. He was limping. He was slow to get up. I'm concerned. I'm concerned about Aaron Gordon. He doesn't look like the same player. I'm concerned about this Nuggets team being able to respond to the challenge. Step up to the challenge.
Payton Watson, David Adelman said he still anticipates Watson returning at some point in this series. But I guess only if Payton's agent says so. Isn't that the idea being floated by our buddy Zach, that Payton Watson's 100%er here? He's not coming back until he's 100% because he's got to protect his free agency?
Look, if you tell me Zach said that, I haven't heard Zach say that. So is that
the clip?
What Zach has said?
Joseph's going to get the clip.
Okay.
That's quite an accusation, saying a guy is at this point of the season putting his impending free agency over the benefit of the team.
Was he speculating, or was he saying he has Mike Evans types of sources?
We'll get the clip for you.
I know Joseph said we had it yesterday.
He's
the other day.
He's getting it.
Yeah, the other day.
Well, it was like 4.5 minutes. We can't play a 4.5 minute clip.
Right. But I mean,
he needs to shorten
it down. It's like telling me, the other day doesn't really do us good today, Joseph.
Let's finish the
So
end
Payton
of the
Watson,
hour,
Payton
bottom
Watson
of the hour.
is good. No, just real quick. Sorry to cut you off because we're getting to the top of the hour.
Jeez.
So Payton Watson's contract is up after this year.
Correct. Although he's a restricted free agent.
He's a restricted free agent.
Correct.
So let's make sure we get that out there. So he's not an unrestricted.
Correct.
So he's still restricted.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. So that's a big difference.
Correct.
We know that, right?
Big difference.
Okay. All right.
This final one. Stoke, that Cody story is 100% your fault. You need to get this dog on a morning routine. As soon as you get up, make that dog go outside. Simple stuff here, man. Get it together.
Okay. I know. Listen. Okay. I understand that. You're 100% right. But this ain't on Stoke. This on the wifey. That's her job. I'm just telling you, that's her job.
When is she going to be listening? I got to know. When is she going to be in the car this morning? I need to know.
That's 8 o'clock. That's
8
her.
o'clock?
Yeah, that's her routine. Right? And she was doing a good job of it for a while. Because when Cody started acting up, every time Cody would get out of bed, boom, she was right there.
Right.
Like, let's go outside.
Right.
So, look, I got to go to work.
I can't believe you saw him
I didn't see him do it.
You saw the results.
I saw the results.
And it was a lot.
It was a lot.
And you left it.
I left it.
You left it for her.
To see. So she knows that she has to do better with her dog.
Like sometimes, people will say, when your dog makes a mess, rub their nose in it to let them know it was the wrong thing to do. You're basically taking your wife and rubbing her nose in it.
Is that what I'm doing?
That's kind of what you're doing.
Right, letting her know.
Wow.
It's almost like, see, this is her dog. This is like my stepdog.
Oh, jeez.
You see what I'm saying? It's not like my real dog. It's like, this is her issue. Her kid is acting up, and I can't discipline her kid.
Mark joins us next.
Colorado comes in knowing exactly what this matchup demands. Patience, precision, and a willingness to fight through LA's defensive dragnet. The Avs have generated chances, but the Kings have been committed to slowing the game to their pace. Incredible! Colorado's top guys are pushing, but this series is about solving the Kings' layers. The clogged neutral zone, the collapsed slot, the grinded-out board battles. Tonight becomes about adjustments and execution. Can the Avs break clean through the neutral zone? Can their force check finally stretch LA's structure? Can special teams swing momentum on the road? Will the goaltending stay elite? Game 3 is where the series tilts. It's where the road team can steal control, or a home team can seize momentum.
What a save!
Avalanche Kings. Game 3 in LA. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Well, for a lot of us, sigh of relief. Tax day, tax deadline day has passed. But if you are being targeted by the IRS, your problems continue. Well, your problems continue until you call Advanced Tax Solutions, and then they start to go away because immediately you start feeling better. You're no longer doing this alone. Todd Whalen and Advanced Tax Solutions, over 30 years experience analyzing your problem, negotiating with the IRS, if needed, battling with the IRS, and in the end, reaching a resolution and compromise with the IRS that saves clients thousands and thousands of dollars, sometimes well into six figures. Falling behind on your taxes can happen. A lot of times it's honest mistakes or just not knowing you've fallen behind. The key is to get back in the system, and with the help of Advanced Tax Solutions, combined over 50 years of experience, it can get done. Tax levies, tax debt, back taxes, or any type of tax problem. Reach out to Advanced Tax Solutions. They also regularly host free online workshops to help you better understand your tax issues. So visit their website to sign up, advancedtaxsolutions.com, or call them, 303-753-6040.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Harry Douglas here. Game day brings the excitement. Your stay should feel just as memorable. With Marriott Bonvoy, official hotel partner of the NCAA and U.S. Soccer, you're connected to a portfolio of brands designed for how you travel. Some offer complimentary breakfast, others give you room to spread out, space to stay productive, or extended stay comforts. So whether you're a traveling fan or part of the team, Marriott Bonvoy celebrates the moments that live on before and after the game. Marriott Bonvoy, where game day checks in.
In sports, the tape never tells the whole story. Hiring is no different. AI can make candidates look like an MVP on paper, so knowing the person and the skills behind the resume matters. That's where Robert Half changes the game. Our recruiters combine their expertise with award-winning AI to evaluate skills and fit quickly. Learn how we can find you specialized talent in finance, accounting, technology, and more. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
When the Nuggets are knocking down threes, you score too. If Denver hits 15 or more three-pointers, you score a free 28-ounce Gatorade Lower Sugar the very next day at your friendly King Soopers. Gatorade Lower Sugar is scientifically formulated with Gatorade's #1 proven electrolyte blend and has 75% less sugar than Gatorade Thirst Quencher and no artificial flavors, sweeteners, or colors. Big shots deserve next-level hydration. Only at King Soopers. Keep cool this summer and save on your energy bill with a high-efficiency Carrier system. With a range of innovative cooling solutions like the Carrier Infinity Heat Pump that delivers premium home heating and cooling performance, you make it a home. Let Carrier make it more comfortable year-round. For a limited time, take advantage of 0% financing for 60 months on select Carrier systems. Don't sweat out the summer. Find your ultimate home comfort solution today. Learn more and find a Carrier home comfort expert at CarrierColorado.com. Carrier, turn to the experts.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. In a world where dealerships come and go, one name has stood the test of time. Bozarth and Celebration Chevrolet, proudly serving Colorado since 1987 as the longest owned Chevy dealer in the state. From a huge selection of new Chevys to quality pre-owned vehicles, plus a team committed to treating you right, it's no wonder generations of Colorado drivers keep coming back. To see all the specials, visit BozarthAuto.com today. Again, that's BozarthAuto.com. Bozarth and Celebration Chevrolet. Experience you trust, service you deserve since 1987.
Hey, it's Rich Eisen for Pella Windows and Doors. Sometimes teams take a timeout to regroup and call the right play. When it comes to your home, Pella Windows and Doors always has the winning game plan. They're not just window and door experts. They're experts at taking care of you and your home. At Pella, they find the products that meet your needs and their experts install them. They do it every day, and that's why your neighbors trust them. Discover why Pella is a trusted choice for homeowners everywhere. Visit Pella.com/Eisen today. That's Pella.com/Eisen. Rich Eisen here. A SoFi personal loan is here to help you achieve something once thought impossible, overcoming high-interest credit card debt. Walk the tightrope of your finances with one low fixed-rate monthly payment, no fees required, and as soon as the same-day funding. That's right. Pull off your own debt-defying stunt with a SoFi personal loan. Visit SoFi.com/trick to learn more. Loans originated by SoFi Bank N.A. Member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply. NMLS 696891.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today.
Call Trajan today at 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Taco Bell turned their new Diablo sauce into a dust, and they're dusting the new Diablo Dusted Crispy Chicken Nuggets in it at participating U.S. Taco Bell locations for a limited time and while supplies last.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good Thursday morning. Hope everybody got a good rest. Everybody is recharged. No games yesterday, but we jump right back into it tonight with two games, both the Avalanche and Nuggets in action. By the way, for all of you regular season regulars who have been investing heavily in the Nuggets and the Avs throughout the entire regular season, maybe you can give some advice to all of our bandwagon jumpers out there who are jumping on the playoff bandwagon. Advice on how to handle two games being played at the same time, because it can be tricky. You know, you got a hockey game, you got a Nuggets game going on at the same time. What kind of advice would you give to people who are trying to figure out how to watch the games tonight? Let us know. RamosLaw.com. Text line 303-713-1043. We welcome in Mark.
I think it's pretty easy. Hey, Mark. I think it's pretty simple.
What do you think it's simple? What do you think?
You have a TV and you have a tablet. You have a laptop. Or two TVs. Or a computer. You know what I mean? Like, you can find ways to have them both on. It's pretty. You can have one on your phone.
Well, I know you can, but
so there you
go. Is that what you recommend?
Well, you have to. What else can you do? You can't just focus on one game.
You don't have to do that. You got 60 minutes of intermission if you like the Avs. You can just watch the Nuggets during your 60 minutes of intermission that the Avs have.
Maybe some glass will break today.
Wow.
Yeah, you never know. Maybe we'll break some more glass.
Or do you just record one game and then try to go back? I don't like doing that, because then you already know you can't not look or can't not know what the finish is. So you can't just say, okay, what game starts first, Mike, tonight? One's at 7,
Nuggets.
One's at 7:30?
Nuggets start first.
So you can't say, okay, well, I'm just going to wait and not watch the Avs. I'm going to record that game. Let me watch the Nuggets, and then when that game's over, I'll catch up and watch the Avs. You're going to know. So it's going to be ruined for you. So you need to watch it live. You just got to go back and forth.
But, the old cliche is that, if you want to watch an NBA game, all you have to do is pay attention like the last 5 minutes.
You can still have it on, but your focus then can be more.
Whereas in a hockey game, something can happen in the first period that ends up deciding the game. No,
that's true. So guess what? You spend more time watching the Avs.
Yeah.
Your attention is on the Avs early.
The good news is, like you said, it's a staggered start. The other thing is you don't have to pay attention to the first round of the draft.
Good point.
Oh, what if you had to do that?
That does help. That does help.
That helps a lot.
That helps a lot of local fans. Yeah.
So you can just kind of put the draft on. You could follow the draft on your phone.
Yeah, it was. But the 30th pick, I mean, that's not going to – what time is that going to be on at, like – won't be until 9 o'clock anyway, right?
Right.
Probably.
So,
if you had a top 10 pick –
yeah,
right.
Now, I think Broncos country would be more locked in.
Can you imagine the year that we took Bo?
Right.
If that was like tonight,
and
all those quarterbacks were out there, and the Broncos were staying at 12. Oof.
God bless Bo Nix.
Tonight would be a rough night.
Yeah.
But we don't have to worry about it.
Nope.
No.
We got Jalen Waddle, baby.
We got Jalen Waddle.
Yeah, we already made our first round pick.
We already made our first round pick.
Think Sean will waddle tonight instead of because we don't have a pick. Waddle like that. I'm waddling.
Mark's
I don't
Stokes
know.
waddling right now.
Sean did this.
Well,
what did Sean do?
Yeah,
Sean did on the hips.
Yeah, it was kind of like Waddle meets.
He needs a redo.
Yeah.
He needs a redo.
It was
Will
kind of
the
like
Broncos
Waddle meets
be-
Macarena.
Yes.
Will the Broncos even have like a brain trust? I mean, they had to have somebody at the facility monitoring the draft. But
Well, of course, Mark. What do you think? No one's going to be in the building. Hey, we're going to take tonight off, guys. Hey, y'all go out and have a great time. Go hit the streets. We're not going to. I mean, what?
that's what Vrabel's doing.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just going to say.
Wow.
Wow.
Too soon?
Mark.
Wow.
Well,
What?
that's what's going on.
I didn't see what. Tell me.
Oh yeah, he's taking the draft off for counseling.
The whole draft.
The whole draft.
No, it's not the whole draft.
3 days, isn't he?
No, day 3.
Oh, he's taking day 3
Not all
off?
3 days. It's day 3. He's going to take off to be with his family for counseling.
Oh, you can't take off day 1 and 2.
Right.
That's too important. That's more important than counseling.
More important than
Day
okay.
3, who cares about 5th, 6th, and 7th round?
My family matters more to me than a 7th round pick.
But not a 3rd round
But
pick.
not a third
Not
round
a 3rd
pick.
round pick. Let's not get it twisted.
So are
whoa,
you?
whoa.
It's just day 3.
It's
Yes.
just day 3.
Oh, I thought I
You
read that
misread
wrong.
it.
I read that wrong. I thought he took all 3 days off.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no. His family's not more important than the first round.
No.
Or the 2nd
See you
round.
later.
Or the 3rd round.
Right.
Or the 4th round.
Yeah.
Just the 5th, 6th, and 7th.
Okay. Well, that makes more sense then. Yeah.
So that was the report?
Yeah.
Who
Yeah.
broke that? Did Diana break that
Oh,
news?
wow.
Who broke? I know.
I don't know. I don't.
Who broke the news on that?
I don't.
Him getting counseling.
I don't know.
But with nothing happening for the Broncos tonight, if anybody in the Brain Trust does need counseling, today would be a great day to do it.
Right. Tonight's the night.
One
to
day
get-
counseling session.
Right.
I'm telling you, I'm going to do what is right for my family, and I'm going to counseling.
Look at me.
you
I
have
gave up the
issues-
first round
Right.
for you.
If you have issues, tonight's the night you can fix them.
Yes.
Tonight is the night. Just get those issues fixed.
It's going to be tonight. Got to be tonight.
Gotta
First
be
round.
tonight.
Look, you're that important to me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey
Well-
guys, listen. I know it's the first round of the draft. We don't have any picks. I got to take care of some personal business.
Well, we'll be taking care of you with the first round. It will still be fun, and it will still be a lot to talk about. And our guys are going to be there later
Golly,
on today.
For it to be laughable pictures, man, he's doing a lot for
Right.
Yeah.
for it being laughable, right?
Now they came out. The New York Post came out with a little breakfast session too.
Oh, yeah.
They had breakfast.
What's next?
I don't know.
Holy cow! But I thought it was laughable. You wouldn't need to go to counseling for laughable.
2 weeks
pictures,
ago,
right?
it was laughable.
Yeah.
Now he's got to give up the draft.
Well, the same thing makes you laugh will make you cry sometimes, right?
Wow. It's just getting worse and worse for Diana Rossini, by the way.
Oh.
Because she's still denying everything, and he's kind of like,
he's just kind of.
he went off and said, he had some tough conversations. We
Right.
have to have tough conversations if the pictures were nothing. And then now you're going to counseling. You don't go to counseling if it was nothing.
Right.
So
You certainly don't give up the 5th, 6th, and 7th pick for counseling.
Well,
if it was nothing.
Our
Yeah.
draft
Yeah.
coverage starts at 2 today. Our
Can
draft
you imagine
party.
if it was something? You'd have to give up the first round if it was something.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
you would
yeah,
have to
right,
give
you
up.
would. Thank goodness it's not something.
Yeah.
Stop by, hang out at the Sportsbook Bar and Grill in Parker, brought to you by Carrier, Colorado. It all starts with the drive at 2, followed by the special roundtable with Mark and Stoke and Philip Lindsay at 4. At 6, Cecil Lammy, John Davis, and NFL insider James Palmer will take you through every pick of the first round that's going on today. Love to have you out there. Sportsbook Bar and Grill in Parker. Well, coming up next, will preview Nuggets and Avs tonight, and it is clear that Jaden McDaniels' words got through to the Nuggets. The question is, how do they respond? That's next.
All the bad defenders.
Colorado comes in knowing exactly what this matchup demands. Patience, precision, and a willingness to fight through LA's defensive dragnet. The Avs have generated chances, but the Kings have been committed to slowing the game to their pace. Incredible! Colorado's top guys are pushing, but this series is about solving the Kings' layers. The clogged neutral zone, the collapsed slot, the grinded-out board battles. Tonight becomes about adjustments and execution. Can the Avs break clean through the neutral zone? Can their forecheck finally stretch LA's structure? Can special teams swing momentum on the road? Will the goaltending stay elite? Game 3 is where the series tilts. It's where the road team can steal control, or a home team can seize momentum. What a save! Avalanche Kings, Game 3 in LA. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey, if I could give one bit of advice to any guy out there who's dealing with erectile dysfunction or thinks they may have ED, don't put off dealing with it. On average, guys will wait a year or more before doing something. Don't deny yourself the chance to connect romantically with that special someone, especially when you have Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They're experts at treating men's health issues. They understand better than anybody that ED is a medical condition, and like many medical conditions, can be treated. Their customized treatments use advanced medical science to empower male performance with therapies that go far beyond the pills and herbals you may be trying now, and you can't argue with the results. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has success rates well over 90% and have treated thousands of men over the last decade. So schedule a consult, just $99. Meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider. Take a T and PSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose does not work, your entire office visit is free. And 5 locations to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call. Don't put it off. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
AutoNation knows that the joy of having a car is in the going. Off we go! And we make it easy for you to go. Now get a special cash bonus match on your favorite new vehicles. Your $1,000 down becomes $2,000. $2,000 becomes $4,000. Plus thousands of fuel-efficient vehicles are at AutoNation. $1,000 becomes $2,000. $2,000 becomes $4,000. So go to AutoNation now. Hurry! Offer ends April 30th. Store matches up to $2,000 based on customers' contributions. See store for complete details. Expires end of month.
This wasn't how Patrick pictured himself in retirement. Instead of playing golf every day, he could barely walk because of his severe knee pain.
It hampered everything because it hurt to walk around the golf course. It hurt to swing, just pretty much hurt doing anything.
But the groundbreaking regenerative treatments at QC Kinetics changed everything for Patrick. QC Kinetics uses your body's own healing properties to help repair and restore damaged tissue in your knees, hips, back, and shoulders. No surgery, no drugs, no downtime.
The turnaround's been amazing from where I was to where I am now. I've gone from a 15 handicap down to a 7 handicap. That's because my knees allow me to play golf like I haven't been able to play probably in 15 years.
Don't let joint pain keep you from doing what you love. Call QC Kinetics today for your complimentary consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
You bought an RV, and you got an automatic discount from Progressive by bundling it with your home or auto insurance. That's great, but a serious word of warning every RVer should heed. You don't need to talk about things like dry weight or dump stations. And you don't need one of those expensive water filter straws either. Because the most extreme thing most RVers encounter is a campsite without hookups. So just enjoy yourself. And Progressive's automatic discount when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
If you love distinctive, unique designer jewelry that doesn't look like everybody else, you have to experience Lika Bahar. I'm Bruce Williams.
And I'm Michelle Williams, inviting you to the Lika Bahar Trunk Show, Friday and Saturday, April 24th and 25th at Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North.
Designer Lika Bahar will be here in person to share with you all her latest creations direct from her Manhattan design studios.
Lika Bahar's pieces are crafted by hand using age-old jewelry making techniques from ancient Greek and Byzantine times. You're going to love it.
Come discover Lika Bahar's burnished sterling and 24-karat gold collection. It's wearable art that starts at just $450.
The Lika Bahar Trunk Show, Friday and Saturday, April 24th and 25th at Williams Jewelers.
For yourself or the one you love, we'll see you there.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Draft season is full of surprises, unexpected picks, shocking trades, total chaos. But when it comes to your facility's electrical systems, surprises are a hard no. For over 40 years, Piper Electric has powered complex commercial and industrial projects, from large-scale distribution to fire alarms and preventative maintenance. Their licensed electricians reduce downtime and keep projects on track. Got a project coming up? Make the smart pick. Include Piper Electric in your bid process. Visit piperelectric.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is basketball. BASKETBALL. Text basketball to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's basketball to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Candy shaming. I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh. Gross.
Fact checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans Big Board of BS.
No way.
In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.
Bissonette and Kendrick Perkins. I know Nugget fans can't wait to hear from Perk and what he has to say. That'll be coming up at 7:30. But as we look ahead to Nuggets T-Wolves Game 3, what to expect from the Nuggets after the now infamous Jaden McDaniels comments after the game. If you need a quick refresher, here you go.
Go out to Jokic, Jamal, all the bad defenders, Tim Hardaway, Cam Johnson, Aaron Gordon, the whole team. Like, just go at them.
They're all bad defenders.
Yeah, they're all bad defenders. They don't got people that could defend the rim, and if he is there, we still more athletic than them, and just got to be able to finish when we do.
Okay, the Nuggets yesterday, before they flew off to Minnesota, met with the media, and as you can imagine, got a lot of questions about Jaden McDaniels. Cam Johnson kind of brushed it off by saying, hey, this is what makes the playoffs fun.
It brings the best out of you, brings the competition out of you. That's what we do it for. I just want to go out there and compete for a round one win and compete for a championship. And so that's what we're going to do. And it's 2 games in, you know. The winner got to win 3 more. So there's a lot of basketball to be played. So it's not about words right now. It's about, play.
And Christian Brown says, we don't need any extra motivation.
You shouldn't need a fire lit under you in the playoffs. If you need a fire lit under you in the playoffs, you're probably in the wrong moment, in the wrong spot. So, no, we're not too worried about the comments. We're not too worried about anything extra. Just worried about Denver Nuggets and playing good basketball. I think we're going to do that in Game 3.
All right, guys, I'll start with you, Stoke. Do you expect the Nuggets to play with an obvious anger and determination tonight after those McDaniels comments?
I sure hope so, yeah. I hope that's what we see. A little different attitude, different mindset, a little bit more intensity. I mean, that's what the Timberwolves are trying to do, just like the Kings are trying to do to the Avs. They're going to try to pick you up full court, try to muddy the game up, try to, get under your skin, get physical with you, a cheap shot, push you in the back, elbow to the back, stuff like that. That's what they're doing to you. And so if you allow it to continue to happen, that's what they're going to continue to do. So hopefully we see a different Nuggets mindset tonight, because if not, they're just going to continue to do that. So, that's the hope. I don't know, though. I don't know if the Nuggets have the right guys for that. Honestly, I don't know who that is and who would do that and who would bring that mindset. But, Jaden McDaniels is right. Like, who's a rim protector for the Nuggets? They don't have any rim protectors. Who? I mean, Edelman, they can tell me all the stats they want about our defensive efficiency, yada, 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 right? Analytics stats or whatever is not that bad. You have no rim protectors. When they want to go to the rim and finish at the rim, who's going to stop them? We don't have anyone.
I hope Christian Brown's lying. I hope he's lying. Because this is the problem that we've talked about with Adelman. If you truly believe that you don't need a fire lit under your ass, if you truly believe that you were at your best and Minnesota just beat you, if you truly believe that they haven't set the tempo and they didn't eat up that 14-point lead at the end of the first quarter with toughness and the way they played, if you believe that, hey, man, that's just a basketball thing, then we got bigger fish to fry. We're not getting out of the second round if that's the case. If that's what you believe, I hope you're lying, because you should be lying in a press conference. You should be saying, hey, we don't need any extra motivation. But I hope deep down inside they had a little, hey guys, it's time to step up and play a little bit better. It's time to step up and do what Stokes said, to have a foul when somebody's coming to the rim, to play a little bit more physical, to match their physicality, actually to set the tone. So I hope that's the conversation that Adelman had with them, and I hope they take that seriously.
Yeah, I think you're right on that, Mark. It had to be highlighted by Adelman and the coaching staff that we need to match their intensity, and that's what happened in Game 2. You saw them take it to the Nuggets in Game 1. And with a couple different, cheap shots there, pushing the back on Jokic, elbow to the back to Gordon. And if you don't match that type of an intensity, eventually, what we saw in Game 2 is going to happen. So I hope that we see a different type of intensity from the Nuggets tonight, from the first quarter on. And if not, then it's just not going to work, because let me tell you, I don't know about San Antonio, but OKC, they got the same mindset as Minnesota. So it's the Nuggets need to change their mentality, I think, for playoff basketball, moving, and some of these teams that they will be facing. We knew Minnesota was going to do this. Just like you knew LA, the Kings were going to do what they've been doing.
Right.
But the Avs have stepped up to the plate and matched it. The Nuggets haven't.
If there is any truth, Stink, to the idea that bulletin board material exists as a source of motivation, or if there's any truth at all to the idea that, some guys, some teams go out and play with an extra chip on their shoulder, if there is any truth at all to those sports stereotypes, then it's going to be obvious to us tonight that this is a team that is inspired and bothered and angered and is prepared to respond to what not only happened in the game, but those comments. And if we don't see it, if it isn't obvious to us, then wow, what a disappointment. And there is something really rotten going on with this team if they can't respond that way.
I think, I 100% agree with that, Mike. I think the other thing that's really interesting, really quick, is you better be honest with yourself if you're the Nuggets. And I'll go back to what Mike Shanahan used to say to us all the time when we played the Raiders versus what Adelman needs to say. Mike Shanahan would stand in front of us and go, hey, man, athlete for athlete, they're better. They're better athletic. They're a more athletic team than us from an athlete standpoint. But you know what we are? We're tougher. We're meaner. We're more physical. And we're going to go wear them out. And I've told you this many times, 11-1 in my 6 years here against the Oakland Raiders. And that's what we used to do. Let's just go physically beat them up. Adelman needs to stand in front of his team and go, you know what? Athletically, the Spurs are more athletically gifted than us. The Thunder are more athletically gifted than us, and Minnesota's more athletically gifted than us. So if you think you're going to go athlete for athlete, very much like Stoke just said with the LA Kings, you're fooling yourself. We're going to have to play tougher style of basketball than we did in Game 2 because that style of basketball will get us beat by all of those teams I just mentioned.
Coming up next, we'll hear what some of the national voices are saying, and Kendrick Perkins calls out one specific nugget. And let's face it, it's a nugget that we're not accustomed to hear being called out. That plus Paul Bissonnette on what continues to be the major Achilles heel for the Avs, and can they fix it if they're going to win a cup? That's next.
Start the clock. The Denver Broncos traded their first-round pick, but they could surprise us all and trade their way back into day one action. Join us at the Sportsbook Bar and Grill in Parker Thursday, April 23rd for the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Draft Party, presented by Carrier Colorado. Zach By and Philip Lindsay will broadcast live starting at 2 p.m. Brandon Stokley and Mark Schlereth join the action at 4. Then John Davis, Cecil Lammey, and NFL insider James Palmer take you through every first-round pick. We'll see you there. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. Hey, if you're thinking about GLP-1 injections for weight loss, stop yourself right there because you're going to have to be prepared to spend thousands of dollars a year, up to $5,000, and those weekly shots can create different issues for you, and then most people regain the weight. If you want something different, how about Colorado Fat Loss? They reached out to me a couple of weeks ago, down 29 pounds in just 7 weeks. Their doctor-developed program helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days without injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependency. They use real food that you buy from your grocery store to reset your metabolism, control your hunger and cravings naturally, and burn fat. Guys, it flat works. I'm telling you, it is great. I love the app. I love the monitoring what you're eating every day, monitoring your weight every day, and watching it just drop with real food, not food that's boxed up and sent to your house. So you want to check them out, have a free phone consultation, just reach out to them at coloradofatloss.com. They'll call you back and set up an appointment. coloradofatloss.com.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you're considering sedation dentistry and want to learn more about it, Clarkson Dental can help. When it comes to your health, you want to make sure you know all the details. The highly trained professionals at Clarkson Dental have your answers. Learn more at coloradosedation.com.
I'm Rob Wilhite. For almost 50 years, Colorado has trusted the Wilhite Law Firm after serious car accidents. With over $1 billion recovered, we know how to win for our community. Injured? Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's WilhiteWins.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BACK5 to get up to a $5 bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BACK5 to get up to a $5 bonus bonus on your first tank. That's code BACK5 to get up to a $5 bonus on your first tank.
Imperfect analogies. But
Mark is not inferring that Bo Nix is a serial killer.
Poor communication.
Normally your phone by this time of the day, you haven't had it on a charger in 3 days. It's somewhere buried in a bag.
And emotional outbursts.
It would have been magical. Then I would have gave the bird to Payton and down the sideline, give him the double bird as I'm running by him. Yeah, take this! You missed me!
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Time for our bottom of the hour
middle
playoff update. We're not doing this.
This is in the middle.
We're not doing this.
The middle of the
Not
7 o'clock hour.
Not going to let you
is
hijack this
7:30.
again.
The top of the hour is like 7:59.
Content.
I do kind of like the middle of the hour.
Thank you. Do you
I do.
So you
Now-
understand where I'm going?
I've been in radio for a long time, and you know what?
apologize.
And I've never questioned it.
Right.
I've never questioned the bottom of the hour. But now that you say it's in the middle of the hour, I'm like, you know what? Stokes right. It is in the middle of the hour.
It's in the middle of the 7 o'clock hour.
Right.
The middle of 7 o'clock hour, 7:30. And I understand where you're coming from, Mike, when you finally explained, because you're looking at a old school 1960s clock, right? We don't have many of those anymore. We got digital clocks, like right now. It says 7:30. So I understand when you're looking at the clock, you start at 12 and it goes down, so the middle would be right there at the 30. Okay, now I get it, right? And then you work your way back up to the top. Okay, so or the bottom.
bottom.
The bottom.
Yeah,
the
the
bottom would be at the 6, right? I understand that now. Okay, I didn't before, but I don't look at those clocks. I look at the digital clock, and I just think of 7 to 7:59. You start at the bottom, which is 7, and all the way to 59 would be the top. So right in the middle is where we're at now, and that's 30. So there you go.
By the way, speaking of the middle, I stopped
If
by.
AI Ty was here, I'd have him turn his microphone off.
I stopped by the 3rd floor on my way up here today.
Oh,
I got here a little bit early.
Yeah, we're hearing the buzzing, the construction going on. Yeah.
Oh yeah. They're remodeling one of the offices down there using the metal
You stopped
studs.
by.
Yeah,
I knew he would.
Just checking.
What's going on over here?
Yeah, what's
Just
going on over
checking.
here?
Just checking your work. Just checking. Yeah.
Is that a soldering gun?
No. They're
Is that a
right
soldering
now.
gun?
They're right now. They're putting up partitions, the metal partitions. So they're screwing them in. That's the screw stuff you hear. I heard Joe over there was thinking they were doing some lawn work outside.
I'm like, Joe,
like landscaping. No, Joe.
Mark just walked in there. Hey guys, what's going on?
Yeah.
You need some help with
What
that?
And he said, no, then he just stood there, kind of with his arms crossed, just kind of like.
I wish
like kind of nodding his head, kind of jutting his chin out, going.
I wish I would have had a tape measure because I just opened it up and looked at it.
My guess is you have a tape measure with you at all times. Come on, open up the bag.
Steve's starting to do it. He thinks he's doing things that he's not doing.
I'm like Sean Payton with Bo's. Hey, open up. Let me see here. Let me see what's in your bag.
That's right. Yeah.
Let me see what's in your backpack.
Let me see what's in your
I
bag.
bet you there's a tape measure in there
Yeah,
right now.
tape measure, chalk lines in there.
You guys done?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Always interested to hear what the national perspective is going on with the Nuggets and Avs in their playoff series. Kendrick Perkins, who has been a thorn in Nuggets fans' side over the course of the years, although he's been much better when it comes to the Nuggets and especially Nikola Jokic. But old Perk saying the Nuggs are in trouble.
It's a bad sign for the Nuggets. By the way, I had picked Minnesota to win this series in 6. Right, because I don't trust the Nuggets, and I definitely damn sure don't trust their defense. And when you hear what Jaden McDaniel comments, he didn't tell a lie. Maybe you could have left Aaron Gordon.
All bad defenders?
Maybe leave Aaron Gordon out of there. Outside of that, he was telling the truth. None of those guys are elite defenders. None of the perimeter players that he named are elite perimeter defenders. They have 0 rim protection. You know why they shot 2 for 12 in the 4th quarter? Because they were involved in every action defensively. The Minnesota Timberwolves did an outstanding job of putting Jokic and Murray in some type of action. Either Murray had the guard or Jokic had the guard.
That is a strong take right there, because he went on to say that Jokic and Murray are just carrying too heavy of a load right now, because everything that goes on offensively runs through those two guys. That come the 4th quarter, the burden of carrying the offense and being attacked on defense is wearing them down. So let's just assume Perkins is right about that.
Okay.
What do you do differently?
Well, then you've got to get you've got to get them off the ball as much, and other guys have to. And to the point we've talked about with the bench and everything else, other guys have to get involved in the offensive flow, so that you're not just, hey, every offensive possession is the two-man game between Joker and between Murray, and then like you said, or like Perk said, on the defensive end, all the actions go through the two of them. They're going to try to, they're going to try to make you switch, get a smaller guy on Jokic, get to the rim without rim protection, blah 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 blah. Like he's right about that. As much as he's an anti-Nuggets, anti-Denver guy, and he is right. So what do you do as a coach? And that's where Adelman's got to earn his stripes.
Yeah, I mean, I know what he should do. And first of all, yeah, they're going to make you work on defense. That's what they're going to do. Jokic and Murray, right? Whatever. I mean, they're gonna put you in situations where you have to defend, okay, on the defensive side of the basketball. So what does that do? That wears you out. And then offensively, what are you going to do? You're running the two-man game, especially late in the basketball game. The last 4 or 5 minutes, that's what you're doing. The ball is in their hands the whole time pretty much. Okay, they have to make the plays and the decisions. So it's Adelman. He's got to find different times to give those guys rest. So late in games, when it's just those two and they're carrying the load, they're not worn out like they were in game 2, right? So I don't know what the recipe is for it or what the answer is for helping those guys rest. Like, when do you get those guys more rest? But you got to realize late in the game, more's on their plate than is in the middle of the game or early in the game.
One more from Perkins. Not often you hear Nikola Jokic called out needing to be better, but Perk does that.
You call yourself one of the best, you got to be able to do it on both ends. And to be honest, I feel like Jokic doesn't get enough criticism when it comes to...
Watch what sex does to your prostate.
What was that?
I don't know, but
looking at
right.
What are you looking at on that computer?
Damn it! I gotta turn the volume down.
Do I need to check your prostate during the break?
What is going on here?
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know.
What was that?
Joseph.
What?
Talk to me, Joseph. What is going on
Listen,
here?
let me put you in touch with my friends at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, okay?
Jeff and his team are the best.
They're the best, okay? Listen.
So what I'm assuming happened is something with that audio caught a commercial break that was not intended, but I haven't listened to that yet, so...
Johnny just flew.
Let's hear it again.
Johnny just flew out of his
chair.
Play
it again, Mike. Let me just hear.
Let's hear the rest of it. All right, here we go.
You call yourself one of the best, you got to be able to do it on both ends. And to be honest, I feel like Jokic doesn't get enough criticism when it comes to...
Watch what sex does to your...
Yeah.
Jokic doesn't get enough criticism for...
Yeah, for his
prostate?
Yeah, his prostate. But he started that off with saying you got to be able to do it at both ends. And so he's talking about, checking out the prostate.
Wow.
So Perk, who knew Perk was also doing ads for prostate care?
All right, that was FUBAR right there. All right, so
that was Johnny Simmer. Johnny Simmer's been on edge today anyway.
Yeah,
he has been on edge. I've decided that your dog Cody.
Yeah.
If Cody was a human, he'd be our Johnny Fever.
Oh gosh, that's it. You know what? You've nailed it.
I think you did nail it.
Yeah. Because Johnny has really been, Johnny has been stressed out. He's been angry. I wonder if he's
dog.
Right. I wonder if he's peeing in the corner. We should probably check for urine spots
in the other room.
Yeah.
Yep.
He may
Cody.
He may be in there marking territory.
Right now is 5'6", 132 pounds of just coiled, intense energy right now.
Right.
That's Cody.
Yeah.
He's like a coiled up rattlesnake, just ready to strike.
What about what he went on to say there?
Help us out.
Was the idea that Nikola Jokic has to be better defensively. Jamal Murray has to be better defensively. We don't often find ourselves in this situation, but looking ahead to tonight, is it fair to dial up the pressure on Nikola Jokic? after 2 games in which in the first half he was very quiet, very passive, and then part of a fourth quarter in which, he along with Jamal Murray were shot a combined 2 for 13. Is this one of those games, Mark, where it's fair to say, hey, Jokic,
Mike,
you got to be better?
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
How disappointed are you in Nikola Jokic right now?
I love Nikola Jokic, and I have every faith and every belief that Nikola Jokic is going to be awesome tonight.
Sounds like you're very extremely.
No, we did catch you during the break talking about.
We're not going to do this. We're not going to do this. I'd rather debate top of the hour versus bottom of the hour.
Yeah, we're
not going to do this.
We caught you during the break talking about your disappointment.
All right, play your silly little games. Go ahead. Let's do it.
This was Mike earlier talking about Nikola Jokic during a break.
No, that's not it. That's not it.
Come on, play along.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Have it. Yeah, good. Yeah. Get out of your underachieving disappointment.
Yeah.
Did you get that out of your system? You guys feel better now? Huh? Can we proceed?
It'd been smoother if Joseph would have been on the same wavelength.
Sorry, guys. I heard Stokes say Landeskog, and I just heard dog, so I played it again.
Yeah.
I think Joseph's rattled because he has to sit like 4 feet away from Johnny Beaver right now.
Johnny's like mean mug. He's not even smiling right now. Look at his face. He's just mean mugging you right now. He's like.
I'm literally smiling.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
No, you just changed. You just changed. You weren't smiling.
You
just changed.
That's the smiling of when you pick up a hitchhiker and the guy's a serial killer. That's the smile. That's the smile you're giving right there.
Hey, how you doing? Thanks for the ride.
Thanks for the ride. You can't do your abs in 7 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes is the key.
Oh, my goodness. Okay. All right.
But look, seriously. Jokic, he's got to be better. I mean, there's no doubt about it. He needs to be better.
And it's always about making the right play, and we always praise him for making the right play. You know what tonight is? Get yours.
And get yours early.
Right. You are the right play.
Yeah.
You are never. Deferring to Christian Brown underneath is not the right play. Not tonight.
Right. Be selfish.
That's right.
Be selfish. So we learned 2 things from that segment. 1, Nikola Jokic needs to be more aggressive and be better tonight. And 2, take care of your prostate.
Take care of it.
Right. You know what?
Take care of your prostate.
You know what? Nikola Jokic, you go put a prostate exam on the Minnesota. That's what it is.
Boom.
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 That's what they were saying. It's time.
Yep.
Check somebody's oil.
Oh, jeez.
Get in there, check the oil.
Meanwhile, the Avalanche are up 2-0, which is awesome. But it continues to be an issue, the power play. 0 for 7 so far during these playoffs. Paul Bissonnette from the TNT, TBS broadcast, also the Spittin' Chicklets podcast, had this to say about the Avs power play.
I think it's the perfect series for Colorado to get their feet wet, where if they would have met a harder matchup, with the power play not clicking and maybe I like the matchup for them to gain their confidence and get things buzzing and things figured out. Like, once again, I think the power play is the main issue with Colorado. Step, you talked about it early and often. Alleviate pressure from 5-on-5 scoring. And it's not like that's something that they had an issue with in the regular season, but we all know you're facing better goaltenders, better defensive teams, better teams 5-on-5, and just teams who have things way more buttoned up. And I don't know from watching what you see, to me, Yan said they're hanging on to a little bit too long, but take what you're given. They got to do the low play more and bring it to the net, and then things will open up more up top.
These first 2 games and all the talk about, wow, there's just no room out there. The ice is clogged up, and LA does this terrific job of just dragging you down in the muck. Well, they don't do that when the Avs are on the power play. When the Avs are on the power play, there's all kinds of room out there. And can you imagine how much different these 2 games would have looked and what the commentary would have been afterwards if the Avs just popped in 1 power play goal in each game? Would completely change the narrative.
What if they got 4 or 5? What if they got 4 or 5? Then what would the narrative of it?
4 or 5 more power play goals?
Yes.
Oh, my goodness.
Be the greatest power play team in the history of the playoffs.
Right.
Yeah.
That's all we need.
Aren't the LA Kings one of the worst power play, the ranked 30th in defending the power play?
That's what it said on the broadcast.
They did say that on the broadcast.
I think so.
I know that we're not good on the power play. Haven't been good all year. but you're facing one of the worst power play defensive teams in hockey. How are we not scoring?
0 for 11, is that right? On the power play?
0 for 7.
0 for 7.
No, both
in the 2 games.
In the 2 games. So
Yeah.
you were 0 for 4 and 1, 0 for 3 in the other?
Correct.
So
you gained, you gained a lot of them.
It felt like we were on the power play the other night, like half the time.
There was a couple 4-on-4s too, though, right? Where both teams had
Maybe
people
that's
with
Yeah,
one
the
loss.
other thing too, you got to stop doing. Stop committing your own penalty while you're in the middle of your power play. They did that twice the other day, where they
Stop it.
Yeah, stop it. They had a power play, and then they committed their own penalty like a minute into it and completely short-circuited. So, yeah, it needs to be better. It needs to be better because if you're going to be running up against these teams that are just going to try to slow you down, then when you get and it's not like they're not getting chances. 7 power plays in 2 games? Come on, man. Pop one in.
Well,
it'll entirely change the look.
I think you're all over it. Exactly. I mean, but it's amazing that with the skill that the Avs have, and we've talked about it all regular season, it feels like, that they're not better on the power play.
I think their skill works against them.
Try to do too much?
Too
Sometimes
much.
just
too
get in there.
Too fancy, too extra. I mean, sometimes it's 3 extra passes, that like at some point, don't you need to throw one up in there, hope for a rebound, see if you can stuff one by the goalie, get up there and get in the crease and like just muscle people up.
I've advocated that forever, but then I hear from the serious hockey guy / analytic guy who's just like, no, you just got to come up with a better scheme and better coaching, and you should be able to create wide open goals and chances.
Sometimes
no
the
one
best
gets wide open goals.
I know that.
Sometimes the best scheme is to punch somebody right in the teeth.
I agree.
Throw it on net and then get a rebound and
crash it.
Where's Val?
Yeah.
Where's your big bodies right there? Get a little tip. I mean, but if you're trying to do too much, sometimes it's too cute, too fancy.
Well, yeah, Mike, that's where you would have been good in hockey.
Oh,
you'd have been the guy crashing into the goal with those hips.
Could you imagine with
those-
Bobby Orr skates on too?
Right.
Like
throwback, bedazzled breezers, like just right there, mixing it up.
You're gonna love this one. You're gonna have a lot of fun with this one. You know what I would be great at on a power play? I'd be the bumper. I'd be the bumper. That's the guy that you just see parked right in the middle.
Right.
Yeah.
It's usually Gabe on the first
bumper
power play
with
unit.
the big dumper.
Bow chicka bow wow.
That's what they say. You say the bumper with the big dumper.
No one
that
can
would be
move
your
him.
nickname.
Right. Wouldn't be able to move me.
No.
They're like, look at the dumper and those breezers.
Yeah. Those bedazzled breezers. That guy's got ass.
Top of the hour.
But
Let's
seriously, but you have like Gabe was a menace in the middle of the ice in front of the goal mouth. We saw what Nicholas Waugh did on the game winner.
Right.
Val can play that. I mean, you got some guys that can play that kind of role. Throw a puck on net and let those guys go to work.
Yeah,
They'll get either a rebound or a deflection, or they'll screen the goaltender who won't even see the puck. I mean, there's a lot of things instead of just, hey, let's just pass the puck around and wait for that, tic-tac-toe, beautiful, pretty power play goal. They're hard to come by, even more hard to come by in the playoffs. Simpler is better come playoff time.
I agree.
So, all right. So there you go. You want to get to 4 down territory?
we're getting close to the top of the hour.
I mean,
Time for
what's
4
trending?
down.
Excuse me, what's trending? Let's
Oh,
get
trending,
to what's,
whatever.
Let's get to what's trending.
Yeah,
right
we-
now.
Either one,
we are
same
getting
thing.
Let's go. Let's
top
go.
of the hour.
Let's do it. Here we go.
From sports and news to entertainment and downright debauchery. Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth presents What's Trending Right Now.
I was just thinking about the bumper dumper. That
Dumper.
would be awesome. That'd be great.
You would have been the guy before Kyle Riley.
Yeah.
Can you make T-shirts up?
The bumper dumper.
That'd be great. Let's hand out some bumper dumper T-shirts. Anyway, last night in the hockey playoffs, Dallas and Minnesota. This was a perfect result. I guess the only thing that would have made it a completely perfect result was if they went into double overtime and it was Minnesota that won. But they did go into double overtime. It was Dallas that won. The Stars are up 2-1, but this is exactly what we were hoping for, that these two teams would just kill each other in the first round, and the survivor, not the winner, the survivor, would limp into the second round matchup against the Avs. So from that standpoint, it was a good night for the Avs.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to be careful rooting for Minnesota here, though. Like you said, Minnesota's really good. I know we don't match up great against Dallas, but all of a sudden you look up, and then next thing you know, it's like second-round exit, Minnesota beats the Avs. So I'm kind of going to I want them to beat each other up. I want it to be a long series, but I'm not going to sit here because I find myself pulling for Minnesota, obviously.
Yeah, you should.
I don't know. I don't want to do that. Because to me, that's sports karma. That's a sports gods that all of a sudden you're like, yes, we got Minnesota. This is awesome.
Right.
And then
it's kind of like when you thought we would just breeze through the Kraken.
Remember that?
Yeah, Mike just thought, oh, this is no problem.
Right.
Patronizing their play-by-play guy. Like,
I did. I was
so cute.
completely patronizing.
Yeah,
I
so cute.
I own that.
Oh, you think the Kraken have a chance?
Right. Oh, yeah. I dismissed him.
Right.
You did.
I patted him on the head, and I sent him away.
Yeah.
That's
Here you go. Thanks for coming on.
That is
Here.
sports karma.
Here's a bumper dumper T-shirt. Thanks for coming on.
Oh, by the way, though, it's not like the Avs have had this easy cakewalk 2 games. I mean, they went in overtime. Not double overtime, but they went in overtime. I mean, that's been a real physical.
Yeah, but
the first 2 games been real physical.
I get it, but it's very likely the Avs will be done with this series in 4-5 at a max. Meanwhile, those two are going to kill each other for 7 games.
Might be 6.
I don't think so. That thing's going 7. Meanwhile, guess who lost last night?
Guess who lost last night?
In the hockey
Lakers?
playoffs?
No.
Edmonton.
Oh, yeah. Lost.
To Anaheim?
6-4 to
Anaheim. The Ducks?
Anaheim. The Ducks.
No, don't tell me you're going to play.
Not so mighty Ducks.
Play
you know
my
what that
theme
means?
music.
The Oilers lost.
McDavid sucks.
Surprised McDavid couldn't win the game all by himself.
Jesus.
Yeah,
He can't score 7 goals?
No. What's going
Zach Hyman sucks. Evan Bouchard sucks. Evander Kane sucks. Ryan Nugent-Hopkins sucks. Yeah, the Oilers suck. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right. There you go. We're getting the play the song requests like starting at 5:50 this morning. So there you go. As that's what's going on in the hockey playoffs. Also, last night, the Rockies won.
Huh?
I know.
The Rockies won.
I got to tell you this, and I don't bet a lot on baseball. I mean, sometimes, but I just was bored yesterday watching, some of the games, and like, Rockies are starting here a little bit. They only lost 1-0 the game before,
right?
So they're definitely.
Chase Dollander looked awesome,
right? No, he was great again, but they're definitely going to lose probably by 4 or 5 tonight, right? So I take the Padres -1.5.
Boo.
And it was 1-0 Padres, I think, after the first, right? Bad fan. What do you mean bad fan?
Bad fan. Boo.
Bad fan because you can't bet against. I'm not betting with my heart. I'm betting with my brain, supposedly. But every time I have bet against the Rockies, probably 4 times this year. 4 times. Couple early, got burned early, said I wasn't going to do it again. And then, of course, what happens? I do it again. They beat me every single time. I just can't get over it. I can't figure them out.
Yeah, that's like you're like you ever see that movie with what was it? What was the movie called? The war movie. It wasn't a real war movie, but it was with Ben Stiller and
Tropic Thunder.
Yeah, Tropic Thunder. You're like Simple Jack over there betting against the Rockies.
I don't. I'm not a movie. Here we go.
Brain.
I'm not a movie guy.
Something to do on the plane. But give the Rockies credit again. These last 6 games against Los Angeles and San Diego, both those teams are 16-8. The Rockies have gone 3-3 against them.
I forgot. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that to you. I forgot. That's kind of one of your triggers. Like when the guys in the locker room start talking about movie quotes.
Yes. And I'm
I forgot about that.
Right, and I don't know.
I want to apologize.
That's okay.
I'm going to apologize.
I'm used to it.
Don't do it again.
Don't do it again.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to HR.
Right.
Because you know what Stokley's now forced to do? He's having flashbacks. What do you normally do in those situations?
Yeah, hey, I'm going to get some treatment, guys. All right, that was funny. That was funny. I love that movie. Greg, I got to get some treatment. All right.
Yeah.
My ankle.
See,
hammy.
I'm concerned that he goes to Johnny and talks to Johnny, and then Johnny comes in here and handles
you're
the
making
business.
Stokley right,
because Johnny's a little bit.
The thing you have to hope for, Stink, is that when AI Ty comes back from a month and a half at the Kumatai, that he doesn't teach Johnny some of that stuff, because you take that knowledge with that coiled level of hatred and intensity that he's carrying around with him right now.
One of the things about being
he becomes a lethal weapon.
Yeah, one of the things about the Thai being at the Kumatai, there's also that kind of that reverence for the art form, right?
Yeah.
And so you're not using it like to whom much is given, much is expected.
Right.
So you're given all that power because of your studying of the Kumatai.
Now, so you got it wrong. Okay. AI Ty is Daniel's son. He's Daniel LaRusso. He only uses his knowledge for
Yes,
okay,
that's what I'm
Johnny
saying.
with that kind of stuff becomes Johnny Lawrence.
Right.
And sweeping the leg.
And he's sweeping the leg.
That's
He's
what
putting you in a body
That's
bag.
what I'm saying. Ty could rip out your heart without even thinking about it. Right?
But he
he's
won't do
not
it.
going to.
Correct.
But if he gives Johnny that kind of knowledge,
Yeah, I'd probably
Johnny
kill
may
you.
kill somebody in the studio.
Yes, I agree with you on
And
that.
I'm so insecure right now.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to be having to go to counseling this weekend.
Yeah.
But
Three
not
clip
Stokely. But
not
probably
during the first round.
No.
No, not Thursday or Friday.
Or the
Saturday.
second round.
Yeah.
Saturday. But,
all right,
so
we got to get the break. All right.
I'll be at counseling.
Saturday counseling?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll show up.
All right.
I need y'all to be there.
We can go.
Up
we can go
next,
together.
we'll reset the headlines of the morning. And also, as a Bronco fan, are you going to have FOMO tonight? That's next.
Avs playoffs. Nuggets playoffs. It's beautiful. It's brutal. The ups, the downs. We're here to help you through it because we get it. We're just like you. You're going to yell at your TV. You're going to text your group chat in all caps. You're going to have opinions. Well, guess what? So do we. Lots of them. We're here to tell you the truth. Real talk. We're saying what everyone's thinking out loud. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Well, for you guys trying to stop your hair loss, I can understand why you are frustrated and skeptical after taking all the shampoos, lotions, and other potions that are supposed to make this the cure-all. Try advanced hair restoration instead. This isn't magic. It's real science, the latest technology, along with legendary Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star team. Advanced Hair Restoration uses your own natural hair, put exactly where you want it. It begins to regrow the very next day. It's even guaranteed to grow. I know because I had this same exact thing done 20 years ago with the same legend, Dr. Pauls herself. I'm a walking, talking testament to how well this works. The procedure's easy, the aftercare simple to follow. The results really are life-changing. Whether it's a bald spot, thinning hair, a receding hairline, Advanced Hair can get you your hair back along with a new boost of confidence and a renewed swagger. I know it. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Evan Cohen here. In life, as in sports, the pros make it look easy. That's why pro golfers like Jason Day, Ben Griffin, and Patton Kazire trust the pros in lawn care. True Green. They have the experience and expertise to give you a lawn worthy of the PGA Tour. And since True Green does the work for you, you get more free time, or more tee times. So stop stressing over your lawn and start loving it. Sign up now at TrueGreen.com because nobody makes it easier to get a golf course quality lawn than True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour.
Smalls here. Look, in sports, the best teams know when to make their move. Sherwin-Williams is making theirs with their big sale. That's right, it's super sale time. We're talking 40% off paints and stains with prices starting at $30.89. April 24th through the 27th. You know, I've been looking at these studio walls. I'm thinking I wouldn't mind a little more red in here. Get that Cardinals spirit going. Yeah, definitely like that. Order online and get everything delivered right to your door or swing by your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store.
Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Soda weight loss is state of the art. You've heard me say that for years and years now. Why? Because it's so true. And SodaDietNutrition.com is the website you need to go to, or call them up 1-866-800-SODA. Listen, I lost 60 pounds a few years ago with SodaDietNutrition.com, and I'm never going back. Haven't gained the weight back. Why? Because I know how to eat, what to Petite, and Winteat, all thanks to my friends at Soda Weight Loss, Soda, Diet, and Nutrition. You can join Soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. Join now, and your partner joins free. It's 2 people with real accountability for the price of 1. Online, SodaDietNutrition.com, or call them up, 1-866-800-SODA. And just having that real nutritionist, having that program in place to help you lose the weight, it means everything. And right now, when your partner can join for free, with you get 2 people, real accountability, the price of 1, it's a no-brainer. SodaDietNutrition.com is where you need to go. Soda Diet Nutrition, they're state-of-the-art.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX, Rocks Heating and Air.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lemmy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Temper tantrums.
Was that fun, listener? Were those good questions? Did you find yourself going, man, Stokley, Evans, Schlereth, you guys are dumb. Did you have fun today?
Copyright infringement.
He took something that I have told him and tried to make it his own and just did not present very well.
And some flexible scheduling.
When I grow up, I want to have Mark's schedule. No one has a better schedule than Mark Schlereth. He just shows up and works whenever he wants to.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
By the way, kudos to Stokley. Because that's a preemptive. Like that right there is preemptive. Because I just got the schedule of all the 4-hour shifts I'm taking here in the next couple of weeks.
Hey, don't put his business on us.
I like to keep my stuff close.
I'm just letting you know, though.
You and I are open books. Stoke is a little bit more.
But I appreciate go on the attack on the schedule stuff. Like nobody works a better schedule than. And make sure you do it right before you take a bunch of time off.
Right.
Let people know. That's calculated.
Well, I mean, it all started when you left here and went to the TV thing, and then you just had a cushy 2-hour.
He didn't just leave. He abandoned me.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you had a 2-hour deal, and we never knew how long you were going to be on the show or when you would show up.
Well, the Fox executive.
Right, exactly.
And lasagna in the hallway. I mean, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Never knew what time you would get on the show. It's
Right, we never
Mark
knew.
here at 8:10. Did he stop in the hallway and get lasagna?
Right.
Right. Yeah.
And
well, I was struggling at the time with AFib, so it was hard to get all the way to the 4th floor sometimes.
Okay, well, I don't want you
especially
to
with that
die.
lasagna, right?
Right,
You're
I
like,
don't want you to
I'm
die.
panting. I'm like, one more flight, and I'm like, wait, lasagna.
And then you got back here, and so you're still doing the 2-hour shift, right? But then all of a sudden you would disappear for like a week and a half at a time, at a time, and you would be all of a sudden like with the grandkids, just like doing the show from the kitchen while the wife's making cookies and stuff, and all we're hearing is like
clanking
the whole time. It's like, okay, well, this is
beaters.
Right. Like, all right. And then we never knew if your equipment was going to work or not. Do we have Mark today or do we not have Mark today? Right.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden,
that's when I started soldering equipment, and that didn't work either.
Then you would just disappear to Hawaii for like a week and a half, and then you're going to see your son's baseball. So you're all over the place, right? So I'm like, all right, well, that's pretty nice. So that's when I made those comments. And then Evans had the summer of Evans.
Yeah.
He went away for like a month.
That was awesome.
So I'm like,
Last
hey,
July
you know
was
what?
Great.
Yeah.
Guess what it is? We had the summer of Evans. We had the years of Schlereth. It's going to be the spring of Stokley.
The spring of Stoke.
The spring of Stoke.
I like it.
Spring
I
of
like it.
Stokley.
I like it.
It's going to be the year of Trout.
Year of Trout,
That too.
spring of Stoke, 3
Right.
clips, all that stuff. We got a lot to get to, a lot to recap, and also look forward to. Let's reset all the headlines. The Nuggets and T-Wolves tonight in game number 3. By now, you've heard the comments from Jaden McDaniels of the Timberwolves.
Go out to Jokic, Jamal, all the bad defenders, Tim Hardaway, Cam Johnson, Aaron Gordon, the whole team. Like, just go at them.
They're all bad defenders.
Yeah, they're all bad defenders.
So, with the Nuggets yesterday meeting with the media before they headed off to Minnesota, you knew this was going to be the line of questioning.
I kind of want you to play that second part of his comment.
You like the
also.
second one too?
Yes.
Yeah. You like that too?
Yeah, it gives a little bit more of another jab.
Another jab.
Yeah.
There was another jab. Here you go.
They don't got people that could defend the rim, and if he is there, we still more athletic than them, and just got to be able to finish when we do.
He being Nikola Jokic.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, you know who should be the most pissed? Come on. Who should be the most pissed at that comment?
Aaron Gordon.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah.
I mean, you're supposed to be the defender. You're supposed to be an elite level defender, guy that does all the dirty stuff.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, we know Jokic isn't a good defender. We know Jamal's not a good defender. But Aaron Gordon? He's supposed to be a great defender. That's what he takes pride in. And you're so that's a slap in the face for Aaron Gordon. So if anyone ought to feel the most disrespected out of that comment after that, it would be Aaron Gordon. So I'm like, hey, all right, buckle up tonight if I'm Aaron Gordon.
Aaron Gordon should be and has been a rim protector. Aaron Gordon has been a good, perimeter defender. Aaron Gordon's done all those things. Now, he's been a little bit hurt the last year and a half, right? So that brings that into question. But you're 100% right, Stoke. I mean, you ought to be, this whole team ought to be like the highest level of pissed off that you can be.
You'd hope so.
Especially Aaron Gordon.
Well, doesn't help that he popped up on the injury report yesterday. Hamstring.
What's your sources telling us about Payton Watson?
Well, it's not my
do we
sources.
have the audio of Zach?
All right, let's.
Because I don't.
right.
See. I think I'm disagreeing with Zach, but you probably overhyped what he said.
All right.
Evans.
So
Evans.
Yeah,
First of all,
Evans thought he was playing downhill.
Aaron
He gave
Gordon-
me the hand. He just gave me the shut up hand.
Yeah, the shut up hand. Stop.
Wow.
Let the adults talk. Aaron Gordon, calf tightness.
Oh,
Calf
nuts.
left calf tightness is what he's on the injury report for.
He's had the
Yeah,
calf
hamstring
and he's had
and
the
calf.
hammy.
Yeah.
Both. So
soft tissue.
Dude.
So Payton Watson, yesterday David Adelman said that Payton Watson still is in day-to-day mode, but they are hopeful that he will be back at some point during this series. Yeah, our guy Zach Bai had this speculation, I want to insist speculation, theory about why we may not see Payton Watson the rest of these playoffs.
I don't think Payton Watson is in the biggest rush to come back.
You don't think so for himself? Like him mentally like being there, or you don't think like the hamstring's just not there?
I think that's part of it for sure. That last part, the hamstring.
Yeah.
But the risk involved as he's about to hit a payday, I don't think we're going to see Payton Watson in the postseason.
And I get it. I get it as a player, right? Get it when you're hot. And nobody wants a player that's hurt. You have to get healthy. That's number one. And if you go out there like we talked about and you hurt that hamstring again, how much money do you lose? You have Payton Watson that's finally looked at differently and is going to make over $100 million. That's if he's healthy. So now you're saying we may not see this man for the postseason.
I'm not reporting that.
No.
I'm
That's what
telling you
saying.
my own personal expectations are like near my ankles.
Okay.
There's a
all right. Here's
$100 million contract.
Can I tell you something? Like, this is the NBA. This isn't the National Football League. He's getting that money regardless. If he goes out there and plays and pops that hamstring again, he's still getting his money. It's the NBA. They're guaranteed contracts. You're not all of a sudden, this is not the NFL where it's like, hey, man, we were going to give you $100 million with $60 million guaranteed, but you tore your ACL or you popped your hamstring, and now you're getting a $30 million guarantee with $10 million or $30 million with $10 million guaranteed. This is the NBA. You're getting your money regardless.
Well, yeah. I mean, obviously, he hasn't signed that contract, right? So I understand where they're coming from, but we're talking about a hamstring.
Yeah.
We're not talking about an ACL. Recover. Maybe he's like Jamal when he was coming back from the ACL. It's like, okay, well, all right, I can understand maybe why he's being really ultra cautious here. Maybe he doesn't feel quite 100%, wants to wait till he feels really good. It's a hamstring. We're talking about a hamstring. So, like, if he strains his hamstring again, I mean, all of a sudden people aren't going to like him.
He's damaged goods.
I think the Nuggets need to really look at their their conditioning staff or their training staff. I mean, we got way too many soft, and I've gone down that road before, and I don't want to do it right now, but it's crazy. So I think if it was something more like a knee or Achilles or something like that you had, I could maybe understand it. And also, and I don't know how the NBA works with all these. He's going to be a restricted free agent, not unrestricted free agent. So to me, when I hear restricted free agent, you're still restricted. You can't just go to the top bidder. The Nuggets have your rights still, okay? So he's not going to be open for bidding, and I'm sure the Nuggets are still going to want to keep him. But if he doesn't want to play, then I'm not going to want to keep him if I'm the Nuggets. I'm just ready to move on from him. I mean, if you're that concerned with a hammy that you don't want to play in the postseason, come on.
Yeah, that's a great point. That's going to work more to your detriment than, hey, I'm going to hold myself out until I'm 100% so that I can increase my market value. That's a very insulated fraternity there around the NBA. And if you get a reputation, the team that knows you best is like, wow, this guy's not going to go play for us. He's not going to lay it on the line for us in the playoffs.
With a hammy.
With a hamstring? You don't think that's going to adversely affect
Look how it affected
his market?
Well, look how it affected, just from the court of public opinion, look how it affected Jamal Murray.
Sure.
When they came out and said Jamal's out of shape and Jamal's this. And, it cost you opportunities to be an all-star. It cost you opportunities. Your own fan base didn't like you.
We
for
came
a long
up with
time.
Canadian bacon because of it.
Exactly.
Okay, so here we go.
That's stuck.
Okay. And that's stuck.
Mm-hmm. Canadian bacon's delicious, though.
Well, didn't the team, the organization say he was cleared? Wasn't that what happened?
Yes.
Which wasn't cool, because you say someone's cleared, then everyone's like, well, why isn't he playing?
Yeah, it's the Vic
What are
Fangio,
we
Juwan
scared
James
of?
thing, too. Yeah, he's been cleared. Yeah.
Oh,
I
forgot
know
about that.
Yeah.
But here's the deal. And so
does Payton Watson strike you as a guy that's going to do that?
I'm about to hit on that, Mike. Thanks for asking.
Sure. I'm asking.
I was wondering if you were going to get involved.
Mm-hmm.
It's only
What's
2
the
hours
question?
and 15 minutes into the show. Finally getting involved in a good way, not a bad way. Have we seen Payton Watson turn down anything? Have we seen him not go out there every time he's on the floor and just compete?
Play his ass off,
and
right?
Play his ass off, Mark. Right. So what has told me? What is it? Anything in his history has that told me he's scared to go out there and compete? He's nervous. No. So I'm gonna give the guy the benefit of the doubt until I hear someone call him out. Until I hear something. Oh no, he's clear to play. Just mentally he's not.
He's not.
He's
ready.
not there yet.
Yeah.
So until then, I've watched Payton Watson and how he's developed and how he's improved. And we also have to remember this, Mark. There's another thing. This is his third hammy of the year, or second or third?
Mm-hmm.
So wouldn't you want to be a little bit more cautious this time?
Right.
So next time you come back, you don't re-injure. He just had it.
Yeah, are you
a month or so ago?
If you're the Nuggets, are you the ones putting the brakes on it? Because, hey, man, you keep retweaking it. We keep letting you go because you're like, I'm chomping at the bit to go, and we keep letting it happen, and you keep missing time with that. I don't think. Hey, maybe his ceiling is established. I don't think it is, though. I really don't.
Yeah, but you're right.
His ceiling is established.
We don't want that smoke. So we don't.
You guys are going to be hanging out with him later today, by the way,
that's
too.
right.
So be careful.
Watch your back, Mark.
Be careful.
That's good.
Right. And now we're doing this.
We were just talking about Johnny being a psycho.
I
mean, like Zach.
You hear it.
There's intensity there.
Right.
Part of the reason why I'm being quiet is because I'm letting you guys dig your own graves.
Right.
Yeah.
But
found that ass.
Better watch out.
I want to pound his ass.
Pound sand, moron.
4 o'clock, baby. 4 o'clock.
Buckle up, folks.
This is like Buddy Revell, 3 o'clock high. We're going to fight in the parking lot.
4 o'clock.
That's another movie you don't know about.
I know. That's why I was just.
Man,
that's why I was just
4
moving
o'clock
on.
at the Sportsbook Bar and Grill is going to be like Tombstone. It's going to be like just.
Oh, I got to write that. Do you know where that is, Stoke?
Yeah, it's in Parker. Just put it in your map, buddy. Parker.
I got to write it down.
Sportsbook.
What's this? What's it called?
Sportsbook Parker. We're gonna get a burger tonight with a fried egg. It's so good.
Sportsbook, man. I might have
Sportsbook Bar and Grill
I might
in
have
Parker.
you get one to go and bring it in with you tomorrow morning for me.
Yeah, you don't even have to
You
refrigerate
don't
it
even
for
leave it
Evans.
in your car. I don't care.
Right? He doesn't.
Oh.
God, that egg would be so good after about 12 hours
sit
of
in the
sitting in
car.
the hot car.
Woo!
Yeah, you're like, hey, man, this burger's still warm.
I love it. So, yeah.
Wait. Just one more thing
All
on
right.
this, Peyton. I think Mark's right, too. As an organization, you're going to say, nope, we're going to take our time. Well, I had a hammy. I hurt my hammy at the end of training camp with the Colts, coming off of a foot injury. Tried to come back, kept re-injuring it, and then finally it was to the point to where it was like, all right, we got to take a step back and make sure we do this thing right and get you healthy before you get back. Because as a player, you just want to get back out there. I mean, it's a playoff.
Yeah.
And so, we saw him with the injury, re-injure it. So now I think everyone wants to be very cautious and take your time with this thing so when he does come back, he doesn't re-injure it again. So until this thing has just started. We've only 2 games into this thing.
Yeah, I don't want to trash Peyton Watson's character by saying
that
he's jaking it. He's just like
he's what in it?
Jaking it. You never heard that term?
Jaking it?
You never heard that term?
Who's jaking it?
Jaking it.
It's like jerry rigging something?
No, jaking. If you're being lazy or you're not
jaking. Why does Jake have to take? Why does a guy named Jake have to take all that smoke?
The guy from State Farm,
or Jake Shapiro.
Right.
With that glorious stash of his.
Oh,
love that thing.
Is
that just a Northeast thing?
Maybe it is. You never heard of jaking?
No, I've never heard of
jaking.
Jake.
If you
how do you spell that?
Like Jaking. You're jaking it. You're just you're tapping out. You're.
I've never heard that term.
No.
Cam Newton looked at that fumble in the Super Bowl.
He jaked it.
He jaked it. He's like, I'm not getting down there.
He's jaking it.
Never heard that?
No.
Okay. Anybody else out there? RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043.
I think you just made that up.
Anybody? No, Sean? No? All right. Well, hey, reaction from the Nuggets yesterday to Jaden Daniels' comments. David Adelman, as tense and as terse and as annoyed as I've ever heard him defending the Nuggets defense.
I think our half-court defense has been okay. People are going to score points in the NBA, just like we did on them. So it's just about finishing possessions, and they did a better job than we did. You give them credit. Like, they got themselves extra possessions. And in the playoffs, as you guys all know, the ball is key. If they have the ball, that leads to free throws, that leads to kick-out threes, that leads to DiVincenzo having more chances at that. That's the way it is in sports. If you have the ball, you're in control.
So, take better care of the basketball, get rebounds. You want to see if Jaden McDaniels' comments had an effect on the Nuggets. Watch them early on the glass, especially defensive rebounding, because that was a bad issue the other night and led to a lot of second-chance points. Let's see how they tighten up that area right away. That'll give you a good indication if those comments struck home.
Yeah, I'm with you. The rebounding, but I want to see what they do late. Again, I just want to see.
You just want to fast forward to the fourth quarter.
I want to see them play with some toughness, throughout the entirety of the game. And I just don't. I personally don't, and I get that you got away from Michael Malone, and he's too hard, and he's he yells at guys and he calls people out and all this stuff. But I hate the excuse of it's the NBA, they're going to score points. It's all I hear from Adelman. Oh, it's the NBA. Like they got good players too. Hey, it's the NBA. It's a game of runs. Hey, it's the NBA. It's the I hate the built-in excuses. At some point, it is, hey man, it's the NBA, and we're gonna have to play with some more toughness. I would like to hear that.
Hey, you see here, boys? You got to start playing with a little bit more toughness here, boys. Come on boys. Hey, see here now? Come on.
Instead of, see here now, it's the NBA, they're going to score. And see here now, boys, it's the NBA, we're going to play tough.
There we go.
Yeah.
I'm not quite at that level, but I thought I did pretty good. Then Mark just one up me.
I know, but you're coming along fast.
Let me hear it again.
You're coming along fast.
See here, boys. Hey, this is the NBA. We got to start playing a little bit more toughness.
You got to put the one canine bitey down on the other side
and
just
got to play a little bit more toughness in the NBA now.
Yeah.
Come on now, boys.
See here.
Okay.
Nobody move with the mayor gets it. See, yeah.
So,
tell me when I can move on, please.
Here's the antsy today.
I'm a little antsy. I want to stay. I got a game plan. I want to follow. It says at the top, run the ball. Let's go.
Run the ball. Wow.
The problem is you're running the ball and you're getting 1.2 yards per carry.
I look at it going, stay on schedule.
What do you know about attacking downhill in the run game?
There you go. There you go.
I think also, besides rebounds, those turnovers too. If you're talking about the ball, don't give them extra possessions and get rebounds. But you do, Mark, to your point. You got to play better. You can't just use the excuse of, everybody scores in the NBA, so screw it. Who cares about defense?
We hear this all the time in the playoffs, especially. It doesn't matter what the sport is, especially during the course of a 7-game series. You lose one game, you're getting ready for the next game. What do you hear all the time? What's the sports cliche you hear the most at this time of year?
Adjustments.
Playoff adjustments, right? Jared Bednar was asked about this. I'm curious to get your response to this because Jared Bednar was asked about the idea of playoff adjustments and how important are they?
Whatever you consider an adjustment, everyone could be different, like minor things that you change, that you recognize, that you feel like you can take advantage of, that you feel like you need to improve on. I mean, if those are adjustments, you're making them 82 games a year. Always got a kick out of it. It's the winning coach always made the best adjustments. The losing coach didn't make any adjustments. I talked to other coaches. I've talked to Pete DeBoer, who's beat us a couple of years in a row, and we all laugh about it. Like, you're going to go play your game to the best of your ability. You're going to notice things in games that you're going to try and take advantage of, and vice versa on the defensive side of things. But we know how they're playing. They know how we're playing. There's no secrets nowadays.
All right, so Bedsy pours water on the whole idea of the playoff adjustment talk. Does he make a good point, or do you disagree?
No, I agree. You're always looking at what you can attack. I mean, when we go in at halftime, do you think we change the game plan? No, we sit there and say, hey, man, they're playing us in like this coverage. We want to attack it with this route combination. They're playing us, this way. We're going to run the ball weak, whatever it is. But it's the same stuff that we've been running the whole game. It's not like a big adjustment. It's just like, hey, they're really playing us in a bunch of this on third down. Let's get to these 4 plays that we really like against this particular defensive structure.
Yeah, I mean, of course you make, adjustments throughout the course of the year, right? I mean, you're doing that, but I anytime it's so different in the playoffs. So that's why I'm kind of confused by his comments there, because it is so different. You're playing one team possibly 7 games, so you're seeing them, every other night, or you're seeing them a lot within a 2-week time frame. And throughout the course of that, I think a big determination of who's going to win that series is how you adjust throughout the course of the series. I think that's huge. And, what do you do to, what was your weakness the game before? Whether you won or lost, what can you get better at? How are you going to adjust? Like, you look at the Nuggets, I mean, the adjustment that I think they have to make is, all right, we got to bring it a little bit more, right? We got to be a little bit more aggressive. I think that's an adjustment from Adelman. But also we have to figure out how to use our bench better to give our guys more rest. So But
that's not necessarily a schematic adjustment. That's just adjust to the way we're going to play.
Right.
Right.
But I think that's adjustments that you have to make throughout the course of the series, because he might not make that adjustment. And I think that would be a huge negative if he does it.
Right. I think that's completely fair. Like, would it be an adjustment if you said on the power play, guys, we're gonna quit going tape to tape to tape, and we're gonna throw some stuff at the net, and we're gonna get in there with the dumper bumper.
Mark,
right?
Guess what? That's
that
an
would
adjustment.
be an adjustment.
Yes.
No, really, that'd be the bumper dumper.
What did I say?
Dumper bumper.
Bumper dumper?
It's the bumper dumper.
It's either way that we want it. We just started it, so it hasn't been
but
solidified
I came up
yet.
with it, and I called it the bumper dumper.
No, you didn't come up with it.
I did come up with it.
No, I did come up with it.
What?
Like, you created the nickname White Shadow?
Right. And,
Wait a minute,
and
I brought
you the
up
one that
right
came
there.
up with a PFM?
No, I did. True.
No, Mark's the one that first said that.
PFM?
No,
Mark wasn't even
about your dumper being.
No, I brought up the role of the bumper,
and I said,
and then
you had the big
I have
dumper.
a big dumper.
You'd be
but
the
then
big
I
bumper
said I'd
dumper.
be the bumper dumper. No, I said bumper
You got to
dumper
give him
first.
credit. He needs the credit.
Right.
We got to uplift Evans today for some reason.
Yeah, he's so stringent on the rundown. I don't understand, like, why.
Because we got Zach tonight. He's trying to prove to Zach, like, hey, I've also got the skills that you have.
Oh, I got you.
I can stick to the rundown like Zach Pye does. Here, Zach,
stick to the rundown. It's written on the top of his rundown.
Yes.
Stick to the rundown.
That's what it says. It's like Sean.
This is not a
I
drill.
need to impress Zach tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
I know he's listening,
Yeah, of course.
and I want to impress him,
I know.
and I want to get him all mad for 4 o'clock. That's the other thing I want to do. and I'm going to continue. I got another hour and a half
You're
to do
doing
it.
a good job of it.
But up next.
But so seriously, just to recap this thing, I mean, there's a bunch of adjustments that you can make. To your point, Mark, like power play adjustment. Guess what? This is an adjustment. Start getting the puck on the net more.
What I heard was he's kind of mocking the idea that there are these like sweeping adjustments and changes, whereas what I heard was, look, we've had 82 games to know who we are. And it's more about reinforcing those things, reinforcing those messages more than it is about coming up with these massive adjustments. Tweaks versus adjustments. That's what I heard from Jared Bednar. What'd you hear? Let us know. But we've got our bottom of the hour playoff update coming up. And how about this for a weird kind of cool twist of irony? Why Jared Bednar owes so much to the Kings goalie that's trying to beat him. That's next.
Colorado comes in knowing exactly what this matchup demands. Patience, precision, and a willingness to fight through LA's defensive dragnet. The Avs have generated chances, but the Kings have been committed to slowing the game to their pace. Incredible! Colorado's top guys are pushing, but this series is about solving the Kings' layers. The clogged neutral zone, the collapsed slot, the grinded-out board battles. Tonight becomes about adjustments and execution. Can the Avs break clean through the neutral zone? Can their forecheck finally stretch LA's structure? Can special teams swing momentum on the road? Will the goaltending stay elite? Game 3 is where the series tilts. It's where the road team can steal control, or a home team can seize momentum. What a save! Avalanche Kings, Game 3 in LA. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey, it may surprise you, but the solution to that consistent, annoying, energy-draining joint pain that you've been forced to deal with could be you. With QC Kinetics' groundbreaking regenerative treatments, the answer to joint pain is your own natural healing properties right in your bloodstream. QC Kinetics takes your own body's healing properties, put directly into that aching joint, renewing and restoring it to the point you get lasting relief and all the benefits that go along with it, like enjoying your favorite activities and trying new ones. Best of all, with QC Kinetics, you can get all this done all naturally with no drugs, steroids, and best of all, no surgery with a long recovery. QC Kinetics treatments are easy, done right in their offices, allowing you to get in, get out, and get on with your busy day. If you're dealing with consistent pain in your knees, hips, back, or shoulders, see what QC Kinetics can do for you. Start with a free consultation. Call 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. With locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Progressive knows that for business owners, vacations hit different. But hey, at least you finally took a vacation. And look at that. You only answered 53 calls, 84 emails, onboarded one new hire, and covered for Chris while he's out on paternity leave, and you did it all from a kayak. Because you, my friend, know how to relax. All right, you may not know how to take a day off, but you do know both your personal and business auto insurance needs can be covered in one place with Progressive. So at least that's relaxing, right? Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. They called me about 7 weeks ago and said, hey, are you willing to try out the program? I said, yeah, I am a little bit chubby right now, so I'd love to try out the program. Hey, their doctor-developed program helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally, without the GLP-1 injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence, guys. And I'm telling you what, started 7 weeks ago, down 29 pounds, and it's been easy because they use real food that resets your metabolism, controls your hunger and cravings, and helps your body burn fat, not muscle. They don't send you a box of pre-made stuff to your doorstep that you mix it up, put it in the microwave. No, this is real food you buy from the grocery store. This is real proteins. This is real vegetables. This is real fruits. And I'm telling you what, your body starts to burn fat. Like I said, 7 weeks in, down 29 pounds. The program, I can tell you firsthand, flat out works. And I love the monitoring of the whole thing. Your weight every day, what you eat, you track it on their app. It makes it so simple, guys. So if you want a safe, affordable, sustainable alternative to weight loss injections and other just things that don't work, check them out at ColoradoFatLoss.com. That's ColoradoFatLoss.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by Waterloo Turf Denver. Get your Saturdays back.
Massive biceps.
Your arms look big. I don't know if it's fat or muscle.
It's not you. Minor accomplishments.
I did yoga yesterday. I signed up and took a yoga class yesterday.
And having each other's backs.
Mrs. S, Lana, Stoke's playing golf today, and Stoke has no intention of going appliance shopping with you.
Here's the deal.
Just so you know.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
That promo right there is very apropos because I'm. Is Mrs. S probably in the car listening right now?
Yeah, probably. So,
Okay,
yeah.
so this is another message for Mrs. S. Lana, how do you feel when you walked out to the kitchen this morning and saw that Cody had peed all over the kitchen floor and that your husband knew it, saw it,
yeah,
and chose to leave it for you to clean up? How are you feeling about that right now,
That's
Mrs.
what happened.
S?
That's what happened this morning. Carson might have done it for her. He might have cleaned it up, but we got to get back in a better routine. Cody is acting up so bad now, and so like if I went and cleaned it up, then she's not going to see it, and she's not going to know the ramifications of it. If she sees it, then she's going to be like, okay, I got to start getting up with him again and making sure he goes outside in the morning.
This was a teaching moment for you.
Yes. Teaching moment for my wife that we got to start doing better with the dog.
And when you say
dog's out of
you
control.
mean her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because it's her dog.
Right.
It's her dog.
Yeah.
So.
Well, she's been gone a couple of weekends.
Yeah,
and
every
Cody's
time she
trying
goes
to send a message.
But she says every time you say every time she goes away that you and Cody bond.
We do.
Well,
but then once she comes back, he forgets about the bonding time that we had.
And he acts out.
Yeah. And he's back to being a mama's boy and thinking he can do whatever he wants to do.
Because she lets him get away with it, is what you're saying.
Yes. Yeah. I don't know. We erred at some point where he started doing it, and then we didn't find the right discipline method. You know, it's like we did the no. You put the nose into it.
Yeah.
None of that worked. No,
Right.
You can't. Cody's will is
Iron.
like just. I mean, it's like you look at the great athletes of all time, like their will and determination. The Peyton Mannings.
Yeah.
The Michael Jordans.
Right.
And
like Michael Jordan in the flu game.
Yeah,
That's Cody.
That's Cody.
Yeah.
I think about wasn't there a movie about like a legendary sled dog? You like the leader dog?
Oh, yes.
Like that would be Cody.
Right.
Just out there leading the whole
leading the pack.
What I'm
Leading
hearing
the
from
pack.
you this morning is this is what good coaching is.
Yeah.
You know?
Right. I'm trying to change.
You know what this is?
That's the only way
This
to
is-
get change.
This is basically a front to Bedsy. You're saying I'm going to make an adjustment.
Right.
I'm making the adjustment.
Yes.
And that
There you
adjustment
go.
is, Lana, when you hear the dog scrambling around in the middle of the night, you can't just lay there.
We got to do better at home.
And if he pees, I'm sorry, but you're the one that's going to have to clean it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
All right.
correct.
Boy, I hope she's listening.
Evans just loves to try to get me in trouble.
I know.
I mean, it's unbelievable.
I know.
It really is.
Like you. Well, I'm not going to get into it. I'm going to pay off the tease.
Okay.
Playoff update. Bottom of the hour. Playoff update.
Middle
Here we go.
of
Here
the hour.
we go. This
I like
is
the middle of the hour.
Middle of the 8 o'clock hour.
This is
Which is
a
8:30.
I'm not
versus
doing this.
the analog clock, the normal clock. Where
Right.
We used to watch the hands sweep when we were kids and stuff. The bottom of the hour, both hands are down.
I find
They're
this to
down.
be kind of a cool, ironic storyline in this Avalanche series. So the Avs are trying to figure out Anton Forsberg in net, who's been really good, right?
Yeah, yes.
Through these first two games. What would you say if I told you?
This is like a 30 for 30.
Right?
Right.
What would you say if I told you that the reason that Jared Bednar is who he is right now, established NHL coach, Stanley Cup champion,
Really happy.
really happy,
Exceptional.
glorious hair, great suit game,
Taut. Heine.
What if I told you he owes almost all of this to the goalie that he's trying to beat?
Do tell.
Oh, do
So
tell.
it's like Forsberg was like his goalie in the minor leagues?
Anton Forsberg was his goalie in the minors. I'll let him take it from there.
Forrest is a competitive guy. He's an athletic guy. He's a great teammate. He's got a great mental mindset of the game, and none of that's changed. I told this story the other day on ESPN that he was our starter all year in Cleveland. We went to Corpusalo to start the playoffs. Corpusalo goes 6-0, then loses 2 games in a row. We put Forsberg in. That's a long break. It's 3 weeks of not playing, just practicing. He goes in the net, wins a 6 in a row to win the Calder Cup. He's always going to be ready.
So that was in the spring of 2016.
Jeez.
And Forsberg was the driving force that allowed Jared Bednar's team that he was coaching to win the Calder Cup. Well, that summer, he got the job to coach the Avalanche.
They gave me my first chance.
Wow! Where'd you get that one? Where's that one been all my life?
Oh, that's from the
I know it's from the
winning press conference.
Yeah,
That's like
oh,
Jokic
that is
staying on
awesome. Where we need that one
Ooh,
on the wall.
Where's AI Ty?
Where's AI Ty? AI Ty better be careful.
We might just keep
He
him out
might
there
be getting
at
Wally
the
Pips.
dojo.
Stay at the Kumatai.
Yeah.
Okay.
They gave me my first chance.
Man.
But I mean, how about that for a cool sports twist of irony that the goaltender that was largely responsible for helping Jared Bednar get his first NHL job, fast forward all these years later, they're going head to head in the playoffs.
And he's playing great.
That's pretty cool.
Wouldn't you think that Bedsy would know his weaknesses and we could exploit him a little bit more than scoring 2 goals a game?
It was a while ago. It was like a decade ago. So
I'm just saying.
Well, maybe Forsberg.
Maybe Bedsy needs to make some adjustmants.
He doesn't believe in playoff adjustments.
Well,
We're just going to keep doing the same thing we've been doing. So we're only going to score,
Just be better. Just be better at it. But that's a pretty cool story.
Still, you need your 5-1 victory. That's tonight.
I can't.
That's tonight.
Is it?
Still,
I think
double
you're
down.
just- I know.
No, double down.
I think you're just hyping me up so I look like an
feel-
idiot again.
No, I feel really good about this one. What's the? Is it 1.5?
I think
well,
you
yeah,
go.
they
Take the
always
over.
have a 1.5, but it just depends on the odds.
I think you go -1.5 with the Avs, parlay that with the Padres, -1.5.
Great call, Mike.
So I can be a double loser. All right?
Great call, Mike.
Tell me you got that.
Gosh, that's really good, Mike. That's really good. Let me see what it is, Mark. The -1.5 for the Avs tonight is you're looking at. I mean, you're getting +160.
I'm not sure what that means.
So if you bet 100, you win 160. You get your 100. So, that's great odds.
Yeah, take it. Double down on that.
I think I'm going to have to.
Then throw the pods in there, too.
I don't know about. Maybe I'll do a little just to do it.
Just to do it.
Just to do
Just
it.
to do it.
I'll ride with you, Stoke.
Yeah.
I'll ride with you on
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Johnny
All
Fever.
right, let's go. This is just for me. I
Yeah.
don't want anybody pissed off at me tomorrow.
All right. Let's go.
Oh,
Right.
Stokely, you lost me. No. This is just for Stoke and John. And if you want to do it, read the fine print. It's at your own peril.
Yeah, don't bring Johnny into your don't take any of the money from Johnny and say, hey, we're gonna split this down the middle and we'll share that, because if you lose, Johnny's liable. Like he could slide out from one of the roof tiles and
just
and
drop
choke
down,
you. Yeah,
drop
just
on
drop
you.
down,
Ninja style.
We got to get Johnny and Cody together. They'd be a perfect match.
I think
Johnny,
they
are
would.
you up for an adoption?
Sure. I was a vet tech for 5 years before this.
You were a
wow.
vet tech?
Oh
Yeah,
my
I told you this.
dude. You and Cody, I could see y'all just going everywhere together.
Right.
Wow.
Let's make it happen.
Coming up next, it was one thing when the draft
My
was
wife
still.
would kill me.
Let me know if she responds, okay?
Oh, she already did.
Did she? Oh, all right. We'll get the response.
I don't know if it was a shot at me or a shot at Cody. I'm trying to figure that out.
Either way.
Must have been a shot at me. Had to be.
We'll find out. That plus it was one thing when the draft was still a ways off, but now that it's here, do you still agree with the Jalen Waddle decision? That's next.
Game 3 in Minneapolis. Series tied, and everything tightens now. Can Denver walk into a hostile building and finally crack the Wolves' length and physicality? Can Jamal Murray find that road game edge that flips momentum? Can Nikola Jokic control the pace before Minnesota turns it into a street fight? And can the Nuggets' depth deliver the kind of minutes that swing a playoff game? On the other side, can the Wolves keep defending at this level? Can Anthony Edwards carry the load without wearing down? And can Minnesota keep Denver out of rhythm for 48 more minutes? Nuggets, Wolves, Game 3. And the answers tonight could reshape the entire series. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. You want to talk about tough? That's what Gravina's is. You don't stay in business for 52 plus years if you're not tough and you're not doing things the right way the first time, every time. And right now they're offering 25% off the toughest windows on the market, Infinity by Marvin. Fiberglass windows, a window that's 8 times stronger than vinyl and engineered to handle Colorado's sun, wind, and extreme temperature swings. Windows are built for long-term performance, toughness, and they're going to save you a bunch of money in the long run. Also, you can get 20% off of James Hardy siding designed to resist hail, fire, moisture, rot, even woodpeckers with 12 months, 0 interest, and no payments. There's never been a better time to invest wisely in your home. To schedule a free consultation with my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, all you have to do is pick up the phone, 303-794-0490, or online at windowsforyourhome.com. Remember, 25% off in Affinity by Marvin fiberglass windows, 20% off of James Hardy siding, 12 months, no interest, no payments. Come on, it's not going to get better than that. 303-794-0490, or online at windowsforyourhome.com.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey guys, let me ask you a question. You struggle with back pain, neck pain, worried about surgery or all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best news. Same-day appointments. That's right. They'll see you today. You can start your journey toward pain-free today with a phone call. 303-367-2225. 303-367-BACK. Spine was a complete medical center for spine pain. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options all in one facility. And they're going to educate you on what's going on like they did with me. Sit down, show you the pictures. Here's why you're in pain, and here are the options to get you out of nagging or debilitating pain. Guys, I suffer with debilitating pain that checked me out of life, and you know what I'm talking about. If you suffer with pain, everything that you love to do just gets put on the back burner because your pain just limits you. Like, you're uncomfortable. You just don't even want to get out and do anything. Hey, if that's you guys, change that. Change that narrative right now. Get yourself checked back into life with a phone call and start your journey toward pain-free today. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spine1.com.
I'm Drew Carney, anchor with 9 News. I love the Denver sports scene and living just 20 minutes from Red Rocks. I'm here to get you ready for the day ahead with the latest headlines. Covering breaking news that affects you and your family. Getting you the information you need right when you need it. Across the Denver Metro, we've got you covered. Because when news moves fast, you need a team that moves with you. Make the move to Colorado's #1 streaming newscast. 9 News Mornings, weekdays starting at 4:30.
When the Nuggets are knocking down threes, you score too. If Denver hits 15 or more three-pointers, you score a free 28-ounce Gatorade Lower Sugar the very next day at your friendly King Soopers. Gatorade Lower Sugar is scientifically formulated with Gatorade's #1 proven electrolyte blend and has 75% less sugar than Gatorade Thirst Quencher and no artificial flavors, sweeteners, or colors. Big shots deserve next-level hydration. Only at King Soopers.
At Belco Credit Union, we want to make your dream renovation a reality. Maybe that means a modern kitchen upgrade or a luxurious new bathroom. With Belco's Home Equity Choice line, you can get easy access to funds with the freedom and convenience of a home equity line of credit, plus the security and stability of a home equity loan. Plus, Belco is also offering low rates for qualified borrowers. Learn more at belco.org/choiceline. Belco is an equal opportunity housing lender. Belco, banking for everyone.
They called Route 66 the Mother Road, Main Street of America, the road you could trust to get you where you needed to go. This year, Route 66 turns 100 and Siltahar Motors turns 66. Both built on trust, community, and doing things the right way. No shortcuts, no detours, just honest deals from people who treat you like a neighbor. See all their inventory on sale now at sthmotors.com or visit Highway 36 and Wadsworth. And stay tuned, something big's coming in May to celebrate 66 years. Siltahar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is PUCK. P-U-C-K. Text PUCK to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's PUCK to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine?
Caffeine Kicks.
You're drinking from a cup of coffee that's clearly not yours.
Right.
Because on the side it says, Mama needs more coffee.
Selective amnesia.
I mean, things come out of my mouth. I don't remember from segment to segment what I said.
And oversimplification.
Mike used to be intelligent before he started working with me, and I've dumbed him down.
He has dumbed me down a lot.
I'll be honest, it's going to be hard to dumb me down.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Well, just to recap, this morning before you left, your dog Cody followed you into the kitchen?
No, the bathroom. And so then I'm like, oh, okay, I didn't want to, because the lights are on. And so I, hurry, Cody, come here. Close the door. And like, hey, Cody, good morning, buddy. All right. And then I say, okay, out now. Time to go out, right? Because he'll start scratching at the door or something. So I out the door and closed the door, got ready. And then I walked out, and I'm like, I don't know where Cody is, right? And so then I walk out in the kitchen, get ready to make my coffee, and I heard some little, but I couldn't see Cody, whatever. So I make my coffee, and then I'm walking around the corner there, and I look down, I'm like, oh, like a big puddle of pee.
And instead of cleaning it up, you left.
I got to go to work, man. And The dog, it's time. It's time. Like, the dog is just disrespectful, disrespecting the house, disrespecting, myself, my wife, and my son, who's been cleaning it up a lot too. So it's getting to the point where, all right, I got to send a message to my wife, that's her dog. She's got to pick it up a little bit more with the discipline.
And that's why you left to pee.
Yes.
She heard us talking about it.
Yeah.
She responded.
She did.
And what does it say?
A couple responses. She said she's used to it. He does it all the time, nothing new. I think she's talking about me not cleaning it up. Not the dog. She's used to it.
Mm-hmm.
I do it all the time, right?
Uh-huh.
And then she followed it up. If Cody threw up and I was out of town for 3 days, you would walk by and not clean it up until I got home to do it. It's ridiculous.
Wow.
Ridiculous.
Uh-oh.
So.
You know what this sounds like?
Yeah.
Sounds like on the third day of the draft, maybe Cody needs some counseling.
Maybe my family needs counseling.
Yeah. Third day. Third day. Don't.
Right. No, you can't do it. The first 2 days are too important.
Too important.
Stoke,
Too important.
you know what this means? Backwards hat and sunglasses.
Oh, backwards hat and sunglass time. Redemption.
Yeah, get you back in the good graces.
Right.
Speaking of the draft, now, a few weeks ago, when the trade was made for Jalen Waddle, the draft was still a ways off, and the idea of giving up the first-round pick was, first-round pick, late first round, 30th, what does it matter, right? But now, guys, that the draft is here, and the first round is coming up tonight, and the Broncos don't have that pick. Do you still feel as strong as you did a few weeks ago about the idea of giving up that first-round pick for Jalen Waddle?
I feel even better. Even better. I loved it then. I love it more now. You see and you hear from different general managers, mocksters, draft experts. They all say the same thing. Once you get past 15 in this draft, right around there, the talent falls off the cliff. It's not even close to being the same. So we got a proven player that can help Bo Nix out now, this year. We're not guessing and hoping that we pick this receiver at 30 or, oh, my gosh, we got a safety at 30. No, we got a dude that's going to make Bo better, and that's going to help this offense out in 2026. So I love the trade. Loved it then. Love it more now, Mark.
I'm with you, man. I been looking at wide receivers in this draft, and there's some good ones at the very top of the class, but it's such a coveted position in the NFL right now that all these guys, the top 5 or 6 guys, are all going in the first round.
Why? How is that possible?
It's what people.
Because Joel Klatt tells me it's a dependent position. You don't need good wide receivers. So why are these draft people that are actually smart general managers drafting these receivers so high?
Because they're dumb.
Smart? Are they smart?
Yeah, they're dumb. So
you're saying George Payton's dumb?
No. I'm saying the other guys are dumb.
Oh, the other ones.
The other ones are dumb.
Okay, not
Does
George.
George Payton strike you as the kind of guy that would use a top 10 pick on a wide receiver?
No way.
Well, I don't know.
No. I'm just asking you.
Why is that dumb? What if it's Julio Jones? What if it's Calvin Johnson? Is that dumb?
No, that's
Crickets.
That's not dumb.
Okay, all right.
That's
just
not
checking.
dumb. Now, if it's Jerry Jeudy,
well, he was 15.
Right.
Then it's dumb if it's Jerry.
Yeah,
that was not smart.
No.
Jeudy. Although I did like it at the time, I can't lie.
Did you really?
I loved it. Oh, I loved it.
You loved it?
Oh, I loved Jerry Jeudy coming out of college.
And then who's the guy they took in the next receiver? The
KJ Hamler.
KJ Hamler. Did you like that even more? Huh? Did you like that, Stoke?
Super duper bad.
No comment.
Oh, yeah.
Because I did like that.
Because you probably loved it when John said, hey, listen, speed.
Double up on the
Well,
receivers.
if you're going to beat the Chiefs, you need speed.
Well, and people that I talked to, I remember, like, they played Penn State. I knew a college coach, and he loved KJ Hamler. Tough guy that had speed. But Jeudy, I mean, you watch his film in college, I loved that pick. And so that's a couple big L's for me there. Thanks for bringing that up, guys.
Yeah, you're welcome. But there's gonna be.
Well, we didn't know you loved him. You didn't have to offer how much you loved him.
Well, I'm being honest.
Oh,
Well, you mean lie to you?
Well, then don't.
I mean, there's people out here with receipts that listen to us that have receipts
Right.
and remember
That's true. That's
that
true.
I love Jerry Jeudy.
Yeah,
Good
you
point.
said he was the best player, the best receiver in the draft. I remember that.
Yeah, because that was right. Because
Who
that
else
was
in
a
that draft?
loaded
CD
draft of
Lamb, I
receivers.
know that.
Yeah,
right.
But I also did
It
love
was supposed to be historic. I remember.
The other
Historic.
guy that got that where the Raiders took that
Henry. Don't call me Harry. Ruggs.
Went ahead of Judy.
Yeah.
He was the first one off the board. That was the Justin Jefferson draft?
See, I did love Justin Jefferson. Loved him. Everyone was saying
What about Rieger or whatever?
I didn't watch him. I didn't. Jalen.
That Philly took
right
it
before
ahead
Justin
of
Jefferson.
Justin Jefferson.
But I did love Justin Jefferson because a lot of people, not naming names, thought he was a slot receiver. And that was it. And I went back and watched film on him, and I said, "Oh no." So I went 1 for 2. I went 1 for 2.
Yeah.
Well,
Ruggs was
since
a guy.
Since we're in the trust circle here,
Yeah.
I didn't love CeeDee Lamb.
You didn't?
I thought he was a product of just Oklahoma, their spacing offense, and just kind of running by people. And so that was wrong. 1 for 3. There you go.
Yeah, the receivers that went in the first round that year, Ruggs, Judy, CeeDee Lamb. These are the ones that went after Judy. CeeDee Lamb, Jalen Reagor, Justin Jefferson, Brandon Ayuk. That was all in the first round. T. Higgins went in the second round. Michael Pittman went in the second round.
Wow, that's a draft class.
Laviska Shenault, CU, went in the second round.
Wow, what happened to him?
Chase Claypool.
Yeah, what happened to Shenault? Remember he was with Jacksonville and then
Denzel Mims. Yeah, so
he just never. Well, you go to Jacksonville. That
back
especially
then. Yeah.
Who was the coach? Was it the college guy?
Urban.
Yeah, Urban.
No, just kidding.
He's still sticking around. Johnny just said he's in the UFL. Laviska.
Yeah,
he was like a good. He was a good.
In the UFL, is that still sticking around?
Seriously,
he's a Birmingham Stallion.
Ooh.
I think sticking around is more like you're on a
Somebody's
roster.
practice
You just
squad.
got picked up, and you're going to be trying to get a job.
Birmingham
hopefully
Stallion
that's
does
the case
not
for
say
him.
sticking around to me.
Back then, going to Jacksonville was like a death sentence. Now,
Duval.
A lot different. You got
That
Liam
is.
Cohen. Feisty Liam Cohen.
Mm-hmm.
Fighting words, Liam Cohen. All right. Coming up next, how the
He
Nuggets
still signs though. You know that, right?
How the Nuggets
He's
are
a sign stealer.
How the Nuggets are reacting to Jaden McDaniel's comments. Woof.
Wow.
And I'm going to tell you why the Avalanche are going to look better on the road than they did at home. That's next.
Start the clock. The Denver Broncos traded their first-round pick. But they could surprise us all and trade their way back into day one action. Join us at the Sportsbook Bar and Grill in Parker Thursday, April 23rd for the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Draft Party presented by Carrier Colorado. Zach Bai and Philip Lindsay will broadcast live starting at 2 p.m. Brandon Stokley and Mark Schlereth join the action at 4. Then John Davis, Cecil Lammey, and NFL insider James Palmer take you through every first-round pick. We'll see you there. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, it's that time of year. You want the best lawn in the neighborhood? Of course you do. There's always a competition going on. If you don't know what it is, it's probably you. So don't even come to my neighborhood because I've got a green, thick, lush lawn. And a lot of it's thanks to Rich Lawn Turf Food, guys. Premium organic-based fertilizer that helps build up your soil, keeps your grass greener longer, makes it heat-resistant, so it sucks up more water. I'm telling you what, guys, it is top-notch. And right now, you can pick up some Rich Lawn Turf Food at your Home Depot. While you're there, you can also get revived to revitalize your lawn. Fast-acting, organic-based lawn treatment for thicker, greener grass that makes your lawn more heat-resistant, especially with all the watering restrictions we're going to have in Colorado this year. Make sure you pick up those products. So swing by your Home Depot or your local garden center for Rich Lawn Turf Food and Revive, guys, and have the greenest, nicest yard in the neighborhood. Hey, check it out at richlawn.com for more information. That's richlawn.com.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Mueller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Tom's Garage Door, Tom's Garage Door. When it comes to garage doors, no one knows more.
I started my first business at 12 years old, mowing lawns for about $5 a yard. I thought I was crushing it.
until my buddy down the street undercut me by $2. But he didn't just cut the price. He cut corners too. That's when I learned if you do the job right, people trust you and integrity beats profit. People care more about how you show up and whether you do what you say you're going to do. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Doors. From garage door repairs to upgrades, we show up, we crush it, and we stand behind every job. We only use the best parts, and the spring's guaranteed to last a lifetime. Because when you care about the people you serve, you work harder, and it shows. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Doors today or schedule online at donsgaragedoors.com. And yeah, we still beat the other guy.
Don's Garage Doors, Don's Garage Doors. When it comes to garage doors, no one knows more.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more. Getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Hey, it's Zach here for 5280 Exteriors. Wildland Urban Interface is the new Colorado standard. It could affect your next siding, decking, roofing, or window project. 5280 Exteriors can help you identify your fire risk zone, stay compliant, and protect your home.
The #1 draft pick this spring is the Carrier Infinity System, keeping you comfortable year-round. With unmatched reliability, innovation, and efficiency, Carrier products deliver premium home comfort solutions for whatever the Colorado weather brings. From heating and cooling to healthier indoor air and full control with the touch of a button, Carrier is the expert in home comfort with over 120 years of changing how we live, work, and play. Visit CarrierColorado.com to find a local Carrier expert and feel the comfort. Carrier, turn to the experts.
Introducing Mine to Shine, the world's most personal diamond. Here's Shayna and Dylan Williams.
Come experience the most revolutionary and transparent way to buy a diamond.
Mine to Shine by Kwiat and Williams Jewelers. The natural diamonds cut, polished, and designed just for you.
First, we'll help you select a natural, conflict-free, and ethically mined diamond.
Then you select one of Kwiat's legendary shapes. Kwiat Cushion, Oval, Radiant, Emerald, or Incredible Ashoka.
A whiter, brighter, and larger looking diamond, cut to the world's highest standards.
Then trace the journey from rough stone to polished perfection by Kwiat's master cutters.
Perfectly cut for maximum brilliance. Simply brilliant.
Mine to Shine, the world's most personal diamond.
Only from Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, Colorado's exclusive Kwiat jeweler.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
Taco Bell turned their new Diablo sauce into a dust, and they're dusting the new Diablo Dusted Crispy Chicken Nuggets in it at participating U.S. Taco Bell locations for a limited time and while supplies last.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Raw emotion.
I'm crying right now. I have tears in my eyes. These are legitimate David Edelman tears.
Deceptive tactics.
I'm not falling for that Louisiana draw country boy, not that bright. I'm not falling for it anymore.
And thick accents.
Ask Stoke to say groin for me, will you please?
Groin.
Groin. Groin. Groin. So it's not groin, it's groin.
Groin.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Here we go. Happy Thursday. Hopefully everybody is refreshed, recharged. No games last night, but we got 2 tonight. Both going on at basically the same time, so dig in. Thank goodness the Broncos don't have a high first-round pick. It would be, well, I mean, Johnny, I don't know if do you have it? You know, Sean's drop. It would be chaos. Ah, you know, can you imagine that?
Yeah.
Imagine if you had the Avs, Nuggets, and a top Bronco pick. Woof. So
that'd be fun.
That'd be wild. But we could concentrate on.
Whoa. Rockies.
Yes.
And throwing the Rockies,
yes,
Mike.
take
Come
2
on.
out of 3.
They
from
just
the Padres.
won last night.
Yeah.
The disrespect you're showing.
A lot of disrespect towards the Rockies. Shame on me. Here were the Nuggets last night, yesterday afternoon before heading off to Minnesota. Through gritted teeth, responding to the comments of one Jaden McDaniels. Let's start with Cam Johnson.
Unless you really expected to win 16 in a row really easy, something's going to happen. It's the playoffs, so you have to bounce back. You know what I'm saying? It's like a non-negotiable. It's part of the process. It's one on our home court, which is the frustrating part where we feel like we should have won. But you got to win them anywhere, anytime. You got to be able to do it. So for us, it's turn the page, get ready for the next one, and learn from our mistakes.
Christian Brown, no biggie. McDaniels' comments, just part of the rivalry.
I think that's part of the rivalry. I think it's part of the series. I've said it a million times. We played them so many times that this is just a part of the rivalry. I think that's kind of, just part of what comes with it. I don't think he caught anybody off guard. He's kind of speaking his truth and what he believes, and we'll allow them to do that. We kind of want to take care of our own things and make sure we handle our business on our side.
So when I played some Christian Brown earlier, Stink, you got upset. You're really like, I hope Christian Brown doesn't really feel that way.
Yeah,
that
I hate that.
He's blowing it off like, it's just part of it.
I hate the term. That's their truth. There's either the truth or there's not the truth. That's not their truth. You don't get to pick your truth. The truth is you got your ass whipped. That's the truth. They beat you physically. They beat you down. And then they called you soft. They came into your house. You had a huge lead. And they just ratcheted up the toughness quotient and beat you down. And it's not their truth. It's just the truth of what happened. And so I hope that the Nuggets, I hope they've licked their wounds, and I hope they're pissed off because they need to be after that.
I hope so. We'll see early on what their mindset is. But I don't know. Is that a part of a rivalry, just really calling another team soft? They can't play defense and then calling you out by name? That's not part of a rivalry. Most rivalries, that doesn't happen.
Most of it has respect, right?
Right. A lot of times you're just kind of treading water here. You don't want to say anything. You don't want to have bulletin board material, right? You don't want to wake up the other team, especially after having a win like that. So, is this a rivalry? Yeah, I believe it's a rivalry. It's a good one. But most of the time in these types of rivalries, you don't have another guy after a game pretty much calling the whole team terrible defenders and soft. I don't think that's a part of it. So I disagree with him on that, with Christian, because and then also you asked me, and you asked Mark and I think the other day, will Jaden, how long, or will they backtrack, or will they do any of that stuff from these comments? Have you heard anything?
Not really.
And I said no, because they don't respect the Nuggets at all. I really do. I don't think they respect them. I think they think the Nuggets are soft and that they can just do whatever they want and say whatever they want. There's no consequences. That's what you do. Like when you think you can bully your little brother or someone, whatever, you think you're better than them, guess what? You just talk smack. Who cares? There's no consequences, right? Mm-hmm. It's like when I'm playing someone in golf, like if I played you, Evans, I just run my mouth the whole time. I know there's no consequences. Right. He can't beat me.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So, but that's what.
How many bumps am I getting?
How many bumps are you getting? What bumps? What kind of bumps are you talking about?
Strokes.
Oh, pops.
Pops. All right, pops, bumps, strokes.
Bumps.
Bumps.
You never heard of it? You never heard
what?
In the 60s.
You never heard it called bumps?
Are you being jakey?
Are
you jaking it?
Coke.
Yeah.
You
never heard of bumps?
Jeez.
Bumps. What?
No, pops.
What happened on the East Coast to you?
Right.
What is going on?
I always thought it was bumps.
New Hampshire.
No, you got to get back. You got to stop doing this podcast so much and get back out on the golf course. It's been years.
That's true.
It's been years. You're just cooped up doing this stupid podcast that has no viewers and that you're never going to make a dime for. It's like, come on, just move on, Evans.
I've been doing this free podcast for so long. I'm not even aware that
you don't even know the lingo.
The golf lingo's changed. I wasn't even aware of it.
I'm so sad for you.
I always thought it was bumps. Now it's pops.
Right. I'm so sad for you.
6-7.
You got it. Oh, 6-7.
Oh, my God. That was sus.
I think it's time. Mikey. Mikey, it's time to just tell Mark. Give him the tough news. Tell him to find a new. Tell him to find someone else
over there. I don't want to disappoint.
He's killing your time. You don't do anything fun anymore. Look at you. You nothing fun. You always tell me when Mark's not here. You always tell me like, oh man, I got to go hit some balls. I can't wait to play a lot of golf this year. And then this was like a month or two ago. You haven't done anything. You just like every Monday you're like, oh,
Mike,
we gotta do the podcast. Wednesday, gotta do the podcast. I want to go take a nap, but Mark needs me to do the podcast. No one listens. No views. No platform. No sponsors.
I'm like the
Nothing.
really.
I'm
I'm like the really loyal dog, the family pet.
Yeah.
I need to be more like Cody.
You're right.
I gotta be more like Cody.
You're my golden retriever.
I am.
But here's the deal, Mike. Here's the deal. Don't get sucked in. Remember, Stokley in the promo. I wish I had Mark's schedule. It's the spring of Stokley. Stokely may be setting you up so he can slide in when the big stuff starts happening.
When is that gonna
next
be?
Weekend?
Next week.
Next weekend is when the big stuff happens, Stokely.
Hey,
Get some help.
By the fall of 28, that thing is going to be finally sponsored. Telling you, just stick with him. Just stick with him.
By the way, while you're gone, if you need me to, I can take care of your sponsors.
Oh, you want to start doing my reads?
Just to keep the continuity going, the freshness, while you're gone, I'll take care of you. Okay, you can loan them.
Could you do a good ROX
roller auction?
Rock seating in and now. Play that
jingle.
Wow.
Look at that. Hey, by the way,
I've been taking notes.
Have you noticed anything about my eyes flickering over towards Stokley? That chair. I've been looking at that chair.
Squatter, baby.
I know.
I've been looking at that chair, Stokley.
Get ready to squat. Up next, I'm going to tell you why it's going to look so much easier for the Avalanche on the road starting tonight than it was at home. That's next.
Avs playoffs. Nuggets playoffs. It's beautiful. It's brutal. The ups, the downs. We're here to help you through it because we get it. We're just like you. You're going to yell at your TV. You're going to text your group chat in all caps. You're going to have opinions. Well, guess what? So do we. Lots of them. We're here to tell you the truth. Real talk. We're saying what everyone's thinking out loud. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey, one of America's most famous roads, Route 66, turns 100 years old this year, and Siltahara Motors turns 66. Not a coincidence. Both are long-lasting traditions built on trust, doing things the right way, no shortcuts, no detours. Siltahara has been locally and family-owned for all these years. Proud to be a community dealership. I mean, they're just as likely to run into you at the grocery store or a high school football game as on the showroom floors at Siltahara. And I say floors plural because Siltahara has 4 big dealerships in one. Ford, Lincoln, Volvo, and Mazda. Huge inventory. Best selection of new and certified pre-owned trucks, SUVs, sedans, hybrids, electric vehicles. Siltahara has it all with different financing options available. Of course, I'd love to see you in person at Highway 36 in Wadsworth, but they also offer the flexibility of shopping online at sthmotors.com. Chat with a representative. Get an instant trade-in quote. Use their payment calculator. Apply for credit. Even get your new car delivered right to your front door. Stay tuned. Something big coming in May to celebrate 66 years. Siltahara Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
There's nothing more meaningful you could do for yourself, your family, and friends than finally getting rid of that pain so they can enjoy time with you again, especially heading into vacation season. If you say yes to any of these questions, you are the kind of patient QC Kinetics regenerative treatments help every single day. Do you have consistent joint pain in your knees, hips, shoulders, or back? The pain keeps you from getting a good night's sleep. I'm missing work or saying no to activities that I enjoy. I don't want surgery and a long recovery. I'm at the end of my rope, taking medications every day to just get through. Moment of truth. Did you answer yes to more than one of those questions? Well, today could be your day to turn that corner and finally get relief. QC Kinetics treatments are easy. They're done right there in the office so you can go about your day. The consultation's free, so don't wait. Call today. 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. With locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs, it's QC Kinetics.
Spring is the perfect time to get your AC tune-up before the heat arrives. 1 Hour Heating and Air Conditioning offers tune-ups, repairs, and replacements 24/7. Book at onehouraircolorado.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by Waterloo Turf Denver. Get your Saturdays back.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is SHOT. S-H-O-T. Text SHOT to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's SHOT to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Short-term memory loss.
I don't remember. What was the reason I gave for earlier?
Oh, my goodness. Okay. I don't remember what you said. You think I remember the reason?
Ironclad sources.
One of the biggest haters in my life, my wife. She will even vouch for that story.
And spontaneous karaoke.
New additions like Ronnie, Bobby,
Ricky and Mike.
If I like a girl who can cool it down,
slow it down.
Watch out, I'm gonna lose control.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, as we roll through this Thursday morning, looking ahead to the two big games tonight, looking ahead to our draft coverage, make sure you stop by Sportsbook Bar and Grill in Parker, brought to you by Carrier, Colorado. It's our draft party, and it's going to start with the drive at 2, but we're looking forward to the roundtable at 4 o'clock, hosted by Zach, along with Philip Lindsay, and joined by all-star guests Mark Schlereth and Brandon Stokley. So make sure you're tuned in, and even better, stop on by and hang out with everybody for our draft coverage. It continues at 6 with Cecil Lammey, John Davis, and NFL insider James Palmer. Take you through every pick of the first round. So that's going on today.
Mark,
Sportsbook Bar and Grill in Parker.
I'm looking forward to that. Let's, I know you're on this big-time diet now.
Yeah.
Can you try just a bite? Maybe if I get it, because I'm going to get it, burger with egg. I got it last year. And they got these tater tots.
Killing me.
It is, I'm telling you, it is so good. Would you try? Can you try a piece of it?
I could try it.
You
like
can.
a little, like if we cut it into Mike likes pie charts.
Right.
We cut it into a little pie chart.
Yeah.
Tell you what I'll do.
Okay.
Here's what we'll do. You get that burger with the fried egg. Take a good, healthy bite of it, but just one.
And save the rest?
And I'll take it from there.
Are you serious?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
But you're going to need to put it in the refrigerator, though. I mean, because you're going to need to, because, if you don't put that in the refrigerator, you're not going to be able to eat it the next day.
Why not?
What do you mean?
So I could take it home in a box.
You got to
leave it on my counter.
What
I would leave it on my counter.
It's called
because I know a chicken sandwich.
Ebola.
I'm okay
Ebola?
with
botulism.
Ebola, salmonella.
We don't want to joke around with Ebola. Okay?
That's what I'm talking about.
Little E. coli, we're okay with.
Oh
but,
yeah, that's what I was looking for.
That's just a little bacteria.
Yeah.
No big
Oh,
you're
little
good?
E. coli
That's
would just clean out the system over the weekend.
Yeah.
You're like, my belly's a little upset.
Yeah.
And then boom, then he's.
I feel better.
Yeah.
We got a request. Hey guys, you are my favorite show. Today is my birthday. Can I get a shout out? Well, hey, flattery will get you everything. Happy birthday to JR in Arvada.
JR. Shout out. How old?
Let us know, JR. How old are you?
Okay, that's awesome.
So
that's a good day to have a birthday, man.
It's a great day.
Take tomorrow off. Here
Yes.
you go. You work today, and then you're done, and then you get to all night. Come to the sports book.
Yeah.
Draft coverage. Then you're going to be watching the Nuggets and the Avs, and then you take tomorrow off.
It's not a bad idea.
That is a good.
I've already heard from
good
some
call.
people, like one of our regulars on our Denver Sports YouTube channel, Jason Bonney, said he's taking a PTO day off for tomorrow, so he can enjoy tonight.
You could you can do that one day, like a birthday. You can't be like the Huff, our former producer, and take 9 days off for your birthday.
No,
you don't want to do that.
But especially when you have a great night like tonight with both Avs and Nuggets on, pretty much the same time, and then it starts the weekend. It's Friday,
right.
So just make it an extended long weekend.
I think it's a great idea.
Thank you. Yeah, I like it.
Really like the Avs.
Treat yourself.
I love the Avs on the road tonight. And I think the struggles that we saw with the Avalanche these last couple of games offensively, it's going to look and feel a lot different tonight. I'm going to tell you why. L.A. stinks at home. Stinks at home. The Kings are the only playoff team, 16 playoff teams. They're the only playoff team with a below 500 record at home this year. They were 15, 17, and 9 at home. To put it into easy-to-understand terms, the Kings had 90 points this year. 51 of them came on the road. They only got 39 points out of their home games. The Avalanche, of course, the best road team. And we talked about this a couple weeks ago. I think the Avalanche are a more dangerous playoff team on the road than they are at home.
This is where you double down. This is where you get all your money back, Stoke, tonight.
This is
the 5-1
doing it to me.
This is the 5-1 victory you were thinking about
I'm
last
nervous.
game. No.
Well, let me further give you reason why you should feel good about it. Here's the problem for the Kings, because the style they play is perfect for playing on the road. You go on the road, you're not trying to put on a show. You're not feeding off the energy of the crowd. It's easy to play a boring type of hockey game on the road. It's more difficult to do that at home because of the energy in the building, because there's that subconscious feeling of, wanting to impress. You play clearly the Kings, their model for success is much more conducive to playing on the road than it is at home. The record backs that up. So when you take the combination of how the Kings are so much different at home than they are on the road, the Avs being the strong road team that they are, I think you're going to be pleasantly surprised tuning in as an Avs fan tonight to see how the flow of the game seems so much different than what it was these first two games at home.
I want some of that action.
Oh, really?
With you. I might give you some cash, let you make the bet, and then we share the profit. Okay.
Well, look, so I'm just getting out in front of this.
Mm-hmm.
And because I took a lot of heat, a lot of flack, because I'm the one that said 5-1, 5-2, 6-2 type of game in game 2.
You did.
And I bet it. And there's a couple of people that followed me, and they lost, and they were blaming me. So I'm just saying, this is not me. Now, I will partake in that, though. I'm going to do it. I'm in. I'm in with you.
Okay.
Yes, I'm in. I'm going to do it.
I have a better
But
suggestion.
this is y'all's idea, not mine.
I have a better suggestion.
Okay.
Don't give your money to him. Give it to me. I'll convert it to crypto.
I'll flip it. Next thing you know.
And you'll make
Next thing you know,
so much more.
Next thing you know, I'll be like, who's in my spot? Who is in my spot when I roll in tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
And you know what? It'll be the car that Mike bought me. It'll
Yes.
be like a new Porsche.
Coach Ivy. Coach Ivy.
Yeah.
Coach Ivy's going to be there with his Porsche, ready to give it to
Here you go.
Just hand me the keys.
Yep.
Like, hey, man.
Here you go, Mark.
Congratulations.
Courtesy of Mike. Again, I
So,
laugh because otherwise I'd cry.
I'm in on that, and then I'm going to do the hometown 2-team parlay.
Yes.
-1.5.
Yes.
For the Avs, and then I got to do it again for the Rockies. But I'm taking the Padres -1.5. So we'll see.
But that is, I think you're going to see a different type of game, because why are the Kings so much better on the road? Because it's easier to play that style as the road team than it is at home. And
I like that.
I think you're going to see the Kings, probably not intentionally, but they're just going to play a little bit more aggressively than they did here. And the Avs are going to, of course, just lap that up. They're going to love it.
Yeah,
So,
no, I think that's some good points, valid points there, Mike. And I hope that's the only. This is what the Avs have to do: just get one early.
Yeah.
And now you'll really see the impact of that, especially on the road, where the Kings, won't be able to follow that game plan.
Yep.
You're playing at home, the crowd's going to be, now you're looking at going 3-0. So next thing you know, you become a lot more aggressive. And you panic a little bit more than you would if you were on the road. So
you get a little feisty. You want to put on a show.
Oh, they're going to come out fighting tonight, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they're going to try to make the Avs fight any puck stoppage. They're going to be scrums, and they're going to try to make them fight as much as possible.
Up next, what some of the national media are saying about the Nuggets and Avalanche. Our bottom of the hour playoff update coming up next.
So it's middle of the hour.
Coming up next.
Colorado comes in knowing exactly what this matchup demands. Patience, precision, and a willingness to fight through LA's defensive dragnet. The Avs have generated chances, but the Kings have been committed to slowing the game to their pace. Incredible! Colorado's top guys are pushing, but this series is about solving the Kings' layers. The clogged neutral zone, the collapsed slot, the grinded out board battles. Tonight becomes about adjustments and execution. Can the Avs break clean through the neutral zone? Can their forecheck finally stretch LA's structure? Can special teams swing momentum on the road? Will the goaltending stay elite? Game 3 is where the series tilts. It's where the road team can steal control, or a home team can seize momentum. What a save! Avalanche Kings, Game 3 in LA. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friend Troy Hansford. If you're thinking about selling your house, man, now's the time to do it. Over this last couple of years, it's gone from a hot market to price declining. So you're thinking about selling that house, right now is the time to sell it. Still get top dollar, believe it or not. Buddy Troy still offers his $5,000 guarantee. If you can't sell your house at the price you guys agree upon, plus the timeline that you guys agree upon beforehand, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else makes that offer. He makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings. Right now has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. So if you have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money, 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR, AdvancedHair.com.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has stood beside Colorado families after serious car accidents. With over $1 billion won, we know how to fight for you. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit willheightwins.com. That's willheightwins.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by the Colorado Lottery. Play on.
Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Time for our bottom of the hour, middle of the hour, whatever way you want to describe it. Avalanche and Nuggets playoff update. Love to hear from the national voices weighing in. Just a different perspective, that's all, to what people are saying and seeing in these Nuggets and Avalanche series through the first two games. Kendrick Perkins. For a long time, right up there with Nick Wright as far as like a public enemy number 1A when it came to Nugget fans. But he'd softened over the last couple of years and been very, very complimentary of Nikola Jokic. But after the first two games, he feels that Nikola Jokic and Jamal Murray just carrying too much of a burden.
Think about this if you're the guys that probably have two of the guys that have the highest usage rate in the NBA offensively. You asked to carry the load offensively, and now you asked the Jokic to be in the drop coverage and guard Anthony Edwards coming down here in the pick and roll, or be in the isolation with Naz Reid and Julius Randle, who are in full attack mode. Jamal Murray, they picking on you. Jay McDaniels, he's hounding you 94 feet. But on the other end, they giving you the confidence. They giving him the confidence to go at them. And so when you think about what they're doing to them, I don't know if Jokic is going to make those shots in the fourth quarter in the games to come.
I think that's actually fair analysis. And when you see the Nuggets in the fourth quarter, Murray and Jokic shooting combined 2 for 13, he makes some valid points. These two carry an unbelievable amount of a workload. And you've seen in the first two games, especially Jamal, right? Jamal is just bouncing around in the first half. He's got a ton of energy on into the third quarter, but it has been noticeable in the fourth. It's not there. Same thing with Jokic. How shocked were we to see him throw up a couple of three-point air balls during the game the other night? And so if he's right, first of all, do you think Perkins is right about the workload that Jokic and Murray are forced to carry? And if he's right, how do you lessen it?
You got to give them. You got to figure out the rest situation, how to rest them throughout the course of the game. It's got to be better. Apparently, it's not working, right? Because especially in the playoffs, there is more on their plate, especially late in games. We're going to see more of the two-man game. It's going to be those two guys, and Minnesota's doing a great job of making sure you stress them out on defense and make sure you go at them and you attack those guys, so you make them expend more energy on that side of the court. So for me, you got to find different ways to give these guys rest, and it's always been Jokic sits out the first 4 or 5 minutes of the fourth. So maybe the plan is sit him out a little bit late in the third, give him some extra time, let him start the fourth, and then give him a break there in the middle of the fourth, and then bring him back. I don't know what it is, but they do. They have to do a better job of that because both those guys look worn out late in the basketball game, and a lot is on them because all of a sudden it's Murray bringing it up, and it's him and Jokic doing the two-man game. And so there's a lot on both of those guys, and it looked like it took its toll on them in game two.
Do you remember a month ago or so when we were like, where's Valanciunas? Why is he not playing? Why is he a DNP every night? And they were playing that small lineup, playing a bunch of that small lineup. Have you seen that in the playoffs? Have you seen them go to that? And I understand you shorten your bench, it's playoff time, but maybe you need to lengthen your bench a little bit. Maybe you need to get into that smaller lineup and put some stress on those guys as opposed to them just stressing you. There's got to be some type of coaching adjustment. We just talked. We had this Jared Bednar adjustments. This is David Adelman. There's got to be some adjustments you make to keep your team fresh in the fourth quarter so you can get that production from your big two.
And isn't that why we went out and made the moves that we made?
Yeah.
That we finally strengthened the bench. I mean, everyone was excited about them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we got so much depth now.
Right.
We should be able to give these guys a little bit more rest. I mean, we remember a couple years ago when Malone told us, man, we were just tired. We were worn out, man, from the regular season, just grinded too hard. It took its toll on us in the end. I think that was when they lost to Minnesota.
Yes.
And then Minnesota just wore them out.
He said our tank was empty.
Yeah, just wore them out.
The second round.
Right, just wore them out in the playoffs. And so, but this year was going to be different because of our bench. We're able to give guys more rest during the regular season, but you got to trust them. These are veteran guys who have played really well. You got to trust them in the playoffs to play more minutes. So in the end, your starters will be better when it matters the most.
But Perkins' point here is that Jokic and Murray, that their minutes on both ends of the floor are they're so intense because of not only the burden that they carry with the offense revolving around those two, but because they are, let's face it, attractive people to target on defense if you're a team like the Timberwolves. So do you think just reducing Jokic and Murray's minutes by 3 or 4 less minutes is going to make that big of a difference? Or is it more about reducing maybe their involvement in the offense? Does everything have to go through Jokic and Murray on every single possession?
Well, I mean, when Gordon goes 1 for 4 from the three-point line and Cam Johnson goes 1 for 6 from the three-point line, that's going to kill like that. Then Minnesota can say, hey, yeah, let's just wear these two guys out because we don't have to defend the perimeter. We can get there late. They're not knocking down shots. So some of that goes on Gordon. Dude, you got to, every time he lined up for a three-pointer, I was like, please don't shoot this.
Yeah.
Go to the rim.
Go to the rim. So some of that is on the rest of the guys to step up their game.
Yeah. I mean, I think the only difference that you could really make if you're Adelman is if you gave him 4 or 5 more minutes of rest.
Boom.
Not 3.
Not 3.
4 or 5.
4 or 5, because we've learned.
Yeah, if you had 4 or 5 less or 4 or 5 more minutes of rest, could you imagine?
Right.
Could you imagine?
So Murray was playing. Murray played 42 minutes. So if you cut that down to what?
37?
37 minutes?
38? 4 or 5 less?
Yeah, then he would be fresh as a daisy.
Because if we've learned one thing over the last couple of years,
those 4 or 5.
Do not underestimate the importance of 4 or 5 more reps.
Oh my gosh!
But
can you imagine where we would have won the Super Bowl if in Bo Nix's rookie training camp he had 4 or 5 more reps, we'd have won the Super Bowl.
Yeah, because his ankle would have been corduroyed.
Yes.
Right? It would have been like it's just been like
petrified. It was
just
like
petrified.
solid.
Right.
Yeah,
Yes.
Solid.
It would have had time over that 2 years after.
Right.
It would have
he
just
would no longer been predisposed to ankle injuries.
Boom.
Exactly. I didn't even think about that.
Figured it out.
Let's actually do a victory lap tonight.
By the way, I'm just writing more checks for you to have to cash at 4 o'clock today. So have fun with that.
But here's the
day number 487 of the Zach Bison.
Here's the
Smear
deal,
campaign.
though. I think you're right here. I mean, eventually, other guys have got to step up offensively. It can't just be those guys late in the fourth. Other guys have to step up, and we love the 2-man game and what those guys can do. But I don't know. I mean, do you change it up late in the fourth? I mean, because you saw Tim Hardaway, he was 3 for 3 from the 3-point line. No one else did anything from the 3-point line. I mean, except for Jamal. But everyone else was 1 for 4, 1 for 6, 1 for 7, 1 for 3, our starters. I mean, that's not good enough. Got to shoot it better.
So that's the Nuggets. Avs, National View. Paul Bissonnette, you see him on the TNT coverage, does a great job. Also the Spittin' Chicklets podcast. He had this to say about the Avalanche, anemic, once again, power play. Been talking about it all year long. They had a little bit of a flurry after the Olympics, but back to where they were before. 0-7 so far. 0 for 7 on the power play in these playoffs.
I think it's the perfect series for Colorado to get their feet wet, where if they would have met a harder matchup, with the power play not clicking and maybe I like the matchup for them to gain their confidence and get things buzzing and things figured out. Like, once again, I think the power play is the main issue with Colorado. Step, you talked about it early and often. Alleviate pressure from 5-on-5 scoring. And it's not like that's something that they had an issue with in the regular season, but we all know you're facing better goaltenders, better defensive teams, better teams 5-on-5, and just teams who have things way more buttoned up. And I don't know from watching what you see, to me, Yan said they're hanging on to a little bit too long. but take what you're given. They got to do the low play more and bring it to the net, and then things will open up more up top.
So, yeah, and you think about the narrative after these first 2 games. Oh, wow, tight checking, no room, no ice, Kings slowing it down, 2-1, grind fest, right? You get 1 power play goal. Don't be 0 for 7. Just be 2 for 7. Get 1 in each of those 2 games, and you think about how much different the narrative is after those games. You get 1 power play goal in each of those 2 games. It changes the entire conversation.
Yeah, and then I think you probably, well, especially in game 1, if you got that 1 and you're up 3-0, I think it's a 4 or 5-1 type of game. Yeah. But I think, Mark, they ought to go, and we need to find the Finns power play coach because they were so good in the Olympics, the Finns power play. Like, we need new schemes.
The Finns.
The Finnish.
Yeah.
The Finnish.
Yeah.
If it's good enough for the Innanens,
right,
should be good enough for the Avs.
Yeah. Dude, I like what Paul Bissonnette said. Quit hanging on.
Yeah.
Meaning, quit passing it tape to tape. Quit. Just get it in there. And I'm going to make a prediction.
Another prediction.
Yeah, in this.
Do you really want some action on that game tonight? Because I put it in. So if you want some of it, you just got to let me know.
Yeah.
You want some of it.
How much would you put in?
I'm not going to put my business out on the street like that. But, I mean, yeah, because someone might be listening that wouldn't like what I put in. Follow me?
Okay. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Right.
I got you.
So come on.
Keep
it in the locker room.
Somebody who's spraying the tile floor right now.
While she's listening to the show.
Scrubbing.
Yeah, like, wait, how much did he bet? What?
Yeah. No, I think
that stain will be non-existent by the time you get done talking.
I'm predicting they're going to get a power play.
Oh, really?
And that's what's going to start. That's what's going to start the Avalanche score.
I like it.
I like it.
I love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. All right, coming up next, we'll get to the top audio of the day. And as we get ready for the draft, will you be feeling FOMO tonight? That's next.
Game 3 in Minneapolis. Series tied, and everything tightens now. Can Denver walk into a hostile building and finally crack the Wolves' length and physicality? Can Jamal Murray find that road game edge that flips momentum? Can Nikola Jokic control the pace before Minnesota turns it into a street fight? And can the Nuggets' depth deliver the kind of minutes that swing a playoff game? On the other side, can the Wolves keep defending at this level? Can Anthony Edwards carry the load without wearing down? And can Minnesota keep Denver out of rhythm for 48 more minutes? Nuggets, Wolves, Game 3. And the answers tonight could reshape the entire series. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Help DEA keep our communities safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, Saturday, April 25th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's DEATakeback.com.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you'll actually won't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issue before you even notice them. It's like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats, all with our best equipment and no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up, your internet stays sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. 5 years, same price. Lock in reliable fiber-powered gig Wi-Fi for effortless streaming. Plus, get Disney, Hulu Bundle, Peacock Premium included on us. To get started, call, visit Xfinity.com, or drop into an Xfinity store.
Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Peacock Premium included for 3 years. Programming subject to change in availability. Actual speeds may vary. Xfinity Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premises by coaxial cable.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Revive your ride at SummitRacing.com. Use promo code RADIO for $10 off an order of $100 or more. Exclusions apply. Offer ends May 3rd, 2026.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auctions.
Start the clock. The Denver Broncos traded their first-round pick, but they could surprise us all and trade their way back into day one action. Join us at the Sportsbook Bar and Grill in Parker Thursday, April 23rd for the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Draft Party, presented by Carrier Colorado. Zach By and Philip Lindsay will broadcast live starting at 2 p.m. Brandon Stokley and Mark Schlereth join the action at 4. Then John Davis, Cecil Lammey, and NFL insider James Palmer take you through every first-round pick. We'll see you there. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Self-defense lessons.
I tased them.
Taste them. Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy as a clown. What need worry?
Wow. Well, I'm really looking forward to this roundtable as part of our draft party at the Sportsbook Bar and Grill in Parker, brought to you by Carrier Colorado later today. You're going to be part of the roundtable with Zach and Phil at 4. But one of our listeners doing a little spy work for us said, hey, Mike and Stoke, Zach was talking a little smack about you guys yesterday. You might want to keep some receipts.
Oh.
So I said, what was he saying? He said, everything Stokely says is forgettable and that you, Mike, were too tired and needed a break. And we're only 2 games into the series.
Wow.
Wow.
Hmm.
Just something to think about at 4 o'clock today.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So
everything I say is forgettable, and you were
tired.
Tired.
Too tired.
Okay. Interesting.
Hey, listen, if he'd like to
see what he's like,
see what he sounds like with 3.5 hours of sleep 2 nights in a row, we'll find out.
Yeah.
You know, if he'd like to, come on in. Give it a shot. Everyone thinks they can do morning radio until
they have to do it.
Have to start doing it day after day.
You can do it for a day,
week after
or
week,
2 days.
And then all of a sudden you're like,
right.
Do we start?
Let's get on paper, but I mean, it's like everyone thinks when the lights come on and 70,000 are in the stands that what? Hey, I made that catch in practice.
Yeah.
I made that play. I could do it. Sorry, pal. Just the lights aren't meant for you.
Right. All the JV
They're
players,
not for everyone.
Right. All the JV players who play on Thursday think they can show up Friday night under the lights and make the plays.
Yeah.
Anyway,
this
tune
ain't
in
sports
at 4.
trivia, Zach.
Tune in 4 for the.
This ain't sports trivia at the local watering hole in Albany. Okay?
Do you think Zach will have his setup with his speaker and his microphone and do some trivia during the breaks?
Absolutely, 100%. It's in his truck 24/7.
What I want to know is,
who was the last first overall pick taken in the NFL draft at the running back position? He'll throw that one on.
Oh, yeah.
You.
What I want to know is, whenever they do a remote out in public like this, does he immediately, prop up on the table the media MVP trophy that he got for 4 points and 12 rebounds?
Well, I haven't been with one since he's won it, so he probably
does he travel
will.
with that?
I'm sure he has it in a case.
And does he bring it out at every remote, public remote, like you're supposed to?
I'm glad Bob asked about my MVP. Look, it's right here. Thanks, Bob, for asking about it. It's right here.
Well, you guys have fun at 4, okay?
Can't
that
wait.
should be a
Maybe
lot
we
of
should
fun.
just wear some Super Bowl rings then.
Oh. Ooh. Do yours still fit? Because you had like pudgy sausage fingers then, like some Evans fingers, but now they're like skinny. You're
They
like,
probably just fall right off, don't they?
So my knuckles are so arthritic.
Yeah.
That my
Scar
knuckles will
tissue?
they'll hold them on. Well,
Okay.
they just gotten to the point where I got all
You
these.
can't even straighten them. It's
Well,
like
I got all these trigger fingers. So like if I close my hand, my fingers all stick
from all that
And then I gotta
holding you did.
Pull them apart.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they click, 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 click.
Holding / dispensing justice, whatever. I don't know.
It's all the same.
It's all that whipping ass I was doing.
Right.
Yeah, okay. See,
Yeah.
Holding, whooping ass.
We can't forget he was a part of the faux hogs. The faux hogs. We can't forget that, right?
The faux hogs.
The faux hogs.
Hey,
one of those.
You getting the sense that there may be more to this Mike Vrabel, Diana Rossini story, or more to Mike Vrabel than is
I'm reading some
being
stuff
let on?
They're like they're gonna have to let Mike Vrabel go.
There's no way.
I'm-
There's no way.
If he keeps winning football games, you're not gonna.
He went to there's no way they let him go.
Although they did move on from him in Tennessee when he was like a year or two removed from being coach of the year and going to the AFC Championship
No,
game?
but that's a bad organization that they don't know what they're doing there. And on top of that, it was going downhill. I think he wanted out of Tennessee. He wanted out. He didn't. He knew that their better days were behind him. So in this situation, he's a Patriot for life. Look at his owner. You think his owner's going to fire him?
They
Where do you
love
think
of
they're-
all people.
They love scandals there.
Right.
Where do you think they're doing
This is when they thrive.
Where do you think they're doing the counseling at? Let me find out they send a private jet down to Miami to do some counseling.
Massage parlor counseling.
Yeah.
I mean, if you need any evidence,
Stop it, Mark.
If you need any evidence of how, like, you know, when PR gets involved, when these public relation spin corporation companies get involved, I mean, come on. You could tell. He did this press conference the other day. It wasn't very well received. People thought he should have been, a little bit more apologetic. That he didn't come across as contrite enough. And then, 2 days later we hear, well, he's not going to be with the team for the third day of the draft because it's important for him to spend time with his family counseling. Like, he's missing part of the draft, so he must really mean it. You can't do it next Tuesday? You can't do it next Wednesday?
How about, yeah.
I mean, you really want
How about Monday? Monday through Friday.
Just do it Monday through Friday.
What do you, like, 1 day of counseling? Is that all you're doing?
That's all you need.
Just 1 day.
One
And
day.
then everything is fixed.
Apparently he's spending the weekend with his family
weekend.
for counsel. He wants to spend time with his family, so he's going to give up the third day of the draft, Saturday.
Well, how's that the weekend? You're still grinding on Friday, aren't you?
Well, yeah, but
So all you're doing is Saturday, Sunday?
Yeah.
2 day.
Yeah.
2 day counseling trip.
2 day counseling trip.
By the way, you're no longer allowed to use grinding.
Why?
Good point.
You're
Good
no
point.
longer
Huh?
allowed to
Good
use
point.
grinding when you're talking about Vrabel.
I
or
mean, come
anything
on. I mean,
related.
really, that's supposed to
Oh,
impress
don't
us that,
grind,
he's
no.
missing the
He's
third.
working hard.
He's missing 6th and 7th round picks. Ooh, wow, this guy really is contrite. Come on. Does anybody buy that? Anybody buying that at
No,
all?
you need 1 day of 1 day of counseling will fix it.
It's all good.
It's a really good counselor.
And it's because he's missing part of the draft. That means he really means it. Like you couldn't do it next week.
This thing is just, I mean, it's.
Feels like there's more to it.
Oh, it just.
Do you think we'll get more pictures?
Well, they just released some more pictures of like a private breakfast. But
Yeah.
But there were no other, all the other people that were there. There were hundreds of people there for this reunion they were having or whatever it
Yeah.
was, girls trip.
They just were never around for the pictures.
No, they just didn't get.
They didn't do breakfast. They didn't do the pool. They didn't do the hot tub.
Well, yeah, like it's like that Todd Monken missed the coach's photograph at the at the owners meeting.
The itinerary got screwed up.
Right, his itinerary. He was getting a haircut, so he couldn't
all
make
the other
picture.
girls' itinerary got screwed up. They
Right.
went to the other pool.
Yeah, they were at the other pool, right, and then they were at the other breakfast restaurant.
Right. Wow.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that.
But it's worse. It's looking. I mean, yeah, it's not looking better and better for Vrabel, but it's looking worse and worse for Rossini, who has tripled down on saying, "I didn't do anything wrong. There's nothing to see here," and
Right.
she keeps on saying that. But it's obvious to anyone. I'll take a Zachism here with a working brain that something was going on, because why is Vrabel, who said these pictures were laughable
2
at
weeks ago.
first, to now holding a press conference saying, he apologized to the ones he loved, hurt a lot of people, except now he's going to counseling.
Yeah.
For pitchers for laughable pitchers? So then it makes her, in her statement, doubling down on lying even worse.
Yeah. It's like when a Georgia player gets, caught speeding, and their punishment from Kirby Smart is he's going to have to sit out the first series of the game. He's not
of the first game of the year.
The first
when
game
we play
against Wofford.
Idaho.
Whoa.
That's when they sit him, when they play Idaho, the first quarter. Okay. No, when they play, he's going to have to sit out the first half against Idaho. Maybe we just do the half.
Now we mean business.
Yeah, now we're serious.
This is not going to be tolerated. Time for our predictions. Go ahead, Johnny, play it.
Prediction? Yes, prediction.
You want half of that action, Mark?
Yeah, I'm going to take half the action.
All right, let's start with the Nuggets tonight. Prediction.
I'm nervous. I'm so nervous about this game. I don't know if they're going to bring it or not. I don't know if I can trust this team. But I know they are the better team, and I'm just going to hope that Adelman can get them going and that what McDaniel says lights a spark under them. So I'm going to go with the Nuggets. But if they come out and they look bad, I'm done with them. If they don't bring energy and show some fight tonight, I'm going to be done with them. I'm out.
That's fair.
Thank you.
No, that's 100. If you can't respond after that, the loss, and then the comments, then you've revealed yourself for who you are. And I don't think they're that. So I think they respond too.
I hope so.
I agree. I think they respond. If you're not, you're a fraud. If you can't respond, you're a fraud.
Simple as that. Okay, we all like the Nuggets tonight. Avs.
I love the Avs tonight.
Is this the 5-1? Is this the 5-1?
5-1
You
Avs
keep going.
win.
Hey, you keep going with that 5-1. It's going to happen at some point.
I got the action. I'm with you. I'm all over the action. I'm with you. 5-1 Avs are going to crush tonight.
I like it. I think I may put my entire crypto fortune on it.
The entire fortune?
The entire fortune.
Screw it.
Just all in.
And trust me, even if I lose it all, I got the magic formula. I'll get it all back.
Yeah.
Me and Coach Ivy.
Y'all figure something out.
Oh, my goodness. All right, hey, make sure you're with these two clowns coming up at 4 o'clock as they join the other two clowns, Zach and Philip Lindsay. It's going to be a fun time. We want you to be a part of it. Stop on by Sportsbook Bar and Grill in Parker and enjoy your draft night. Enjoy the Nuggets. Enjoy the Avs. Enjoy the Rockies as they try to take 2 or 3 from the Padres. We got Dover and Cecil coming up next.
Start the clock. The Denver Broncos traded their first-round pick, but they could surprise us all and trade their way back into day one action. Join us at the Sportsbook Bar and Grill in Parker Thursday, April 23rd for the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Draft Party, presented by Carrier Colorado. Zach By and Philip Lindsay will broadcast live starting at 2 p.m. Brandon Stokley and Mark Schlereth join the action at 4. Then John Davis, Cecil Lammey, and NFL insider James Palmer take you through every first-round pick. We'll see you there. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
What is happening? Stoking for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years. And what a week it was this week. But don't worry, got some great auctions that are ending next week. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about Roller Auction is you're going to get some great deals on great items, cool, unique items, things you're not going to find anywhere else. Starting on Monday, got a Farmer Obstacle Brewing and Grill auction that will be ending at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's got reach-in refrigerators, sandwich prep tables, walk-in coolers, ranges, flat-top griddles, fryers, dishwashing machines, sinks, stainless steel tables, dining and bar chairs, and so much more. Then the following day, next Tuesday, always one of my favorites, a contractor vehicle tools and equipment auction will be ending. Following day, another one of my favorites, government computer police evidence auction will be ending. It's what I love about Roller Auction. They're always updating and adding new auctions every single week. So go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com.
Hi, Dan Cicchini. For custom kitchens or cabinetry facing done right, go to drhi.com. Great cash incentives or a special financing rate of 0% APR with 72 equal monthly payments with approved credit. Call for details, 800-362-8370.
They called Route 66 the Mother Road, Main Street of America, the road you could trust to get you where you needed to go. This year, Route 66 turns 100 and Siltahar Motors turns 66. Both built on trust, community, and doing things the right way. No shortcuts, no detours, just honest deals from people who treat you like a neighbor. See all their inventory on sale now at sthmotors.com or visit Highway 36 and Wadsworth. And stay tuned, something big's coming in May to celebrate 66 years. Siltahar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
If you love distinctive, unique designer jewelry that doesn't look like everybody else, you have to experience Lika Bahar. I'm Bruce Williams.
And I'm Michelle Williams, inviting you to the Lika Bahar Trunk Show, Friday and Saturday, April 24th and 25th at Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North.
Designer Lika Bahar will be here in person to share with you all her latest creations direct from her Manhattan design studios.
Lika Bahar's pieces are crafted by hand using age-old jewelry making techniques from ancient Greek and Byzantine times. You're going to love it.
Come discover Lika Bahar's burnished sterling and 24-karat gold collection. It's wearable art that starts at just $450.
The Lika Bahar Trunk Show, Friday and Saturday, April 24th and 25th at Williams Jewelers.
For yourself or the one you love, we'll see you there.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
I'm Rob Wilhite. If you've been in a car accident, you need experience that wins. For almost 50 years in Colorado, my firm has recovered over $1 billion for crash victims. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's WilhiteWins.com.
Taking your eyes off the road for just 2 seconds can double your chances of a crash. Eyes on the road, hands on the wheel. Seconds matter. Brought to you by the Colorado State Patrol.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it?